as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing?
Even death gives no solace.
I left deciding between FlameBlast and EK. FlameBlast is a bit awkward. I don't like FlameBlast for Ignite. The new FlameBlast that I'm trying today is the only FlameBlast I actually like. But it only has a more damage with hits per stage modifier, no ailments, so it doesn't work for Ignite, unfortunately. Glad to see you without pants. How'd you know I wasn't wearing pants? Can we get pizza sticks again? I'm trying.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Pants were overrated? True story. Crafting a bro the cane is stronger 2 hours later. Yeah. Ah, man, do we have 7 league steps? No. Where are all of our 7 league steps? Why did they never end up back in the guild bank? Let's see if I have an onslaught helmet. Hey, there's an onslaught helmet. I got that. Ah, yes, 7 league steps. Thank you. It's honestly hell. There's a pair in Lock and Key earlier? So there is. Oh my god, look at that garbage adorned jewel. It's so bad. Yo, look at that immortal flesh. Alright. The hit base 3-stage one or the big one that turns tiny? It's the 3-stage one is the hit based one. The big one that turns tiny might work for Ignite. Honestly, maybe you could use that one. That's the way I always felt FlameBlast should be, by the way. Because it seems really stupid that if you do a little tap, you have a tiny area and a tiny amount of damage. But if you channel it, you have a huge area and a huge amount of damage. That seems silly. It seems silly. Whereas like a tap that's a big area with less damage and then channel into a explosion at Also, I'm like glowing. I have a potential superhero question. Does the level of SRS matter for DPS? Yes, it does matter. Not insanely much. Like you don't need to like level a bunch of plus levels, but you still do want to get a level 21. Getting extra levels does still increase the damage. It used to be written on the gem and then they hid that information. So now it's more confusing as a gem than it was before. I don't actually understand why that happened, but that's what happened. And the question is why? So baked into the gem is a more multiplier for all melee damage. And that's just generic melee. So that also includes the added chaos, which in turn is increasing the poison. It used to be written on the gem up until this league, when they took it away from the gem and hid it inside the minion itself for seemingly no reason. Do we have a spare tabula? Yoink. Level 16. Is Guardian better than SOS Necro Poison or even? That's a good question. Before this league, I would have said Poison's better. But there are way better Spectres for the hit variant than there are for the Necro. There are still good ones for the Necro anyway. I think it's a lot closer now. What happened to the one I gave you earlier? I mean, I gave it to someone to level. I wasn't asking for it for me. Yes. Yes, you can. I didn't realize there was one there. Huh. I might actually use that double anger pride. Double anger watcher's eye. Okay, what else do we need? Let's go over here. No, here. Oh, come on. I'm sure we've got a replica Karuri's ward. I'm positive we have a replica Karuri's ward. Positive. Replica ward. Yoink. We have two. They're both on the market. Oh, got one. Eventually I'll load in. Let's see what else. Probably one of them. Definitely one of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think that's it. Think we're good. That's everything I need, I think. Evening. Next. The next axiom. Do I have another axiom? But the good axiom. Surely I do. Axiom. Got one. There it is. I'm good.
Hail gods.
Okay, what are we gonna level with? Villa has a halo today. Villa has a halo every day. Let's see how Spark goes. Going repentance brand of dissipation too? Nah. I switched to Explode Trap Go yesterday. Fantastic actually. For very little more investment, my DPS became just shy of 20 million and my tank went up. And the area clear is fantastic. The only issue is I don't want to play Explosive Trap. Yeah, it just happens when I stream in the morning with the window open. I guess I could go close the window if it's bothering people. I'm quite enjoying the sunlight, to be honest. Enjoying the novelty of the sunlight. Yeah.
My prayers are thus answered.
Okay. Enough of that. Death by row would not be totally disappointing. Death by row is like the most common way to die, right? Evening. Eventually this little spot of sunlight will disappear. I don't know, mystery one shot seems like the most common way to die. Sorry. I meant the most common way to die in the campaign. I tend to never get mystery one shot in the campaign. That's not. Are you gonna run our foiled covenant? No. It wasn't planning on running a covenant at all. Do we have a foiled covenant? We've still got people after covenants. We shouldn't be sitting on a foiled covenant. We should be handing that out to the people who need covenants. It's in officer. It's a map. Oh. Well, that's not. Oh, well, never mind. What's a covenant? It's a chest. It's a strong chest.
Farewell.
Wish the foiled effect showed in game. That would be cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
I didn't pick up Quicksilvers. I just pressed my Quicksilver button and nothing happened, and I was confused for a split second. There just isn't a Quicksilver.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
The path becomes clear.
That's one of the greatest little videos that I've ever seen, that one. Can I pet that dog? When I say Paraxis, can I yoink that? I will come there in a second. As soon as I get to this waypoint. Waypoint, where are you? Yoink. Load. Also, I don't have any music playing. YouTube music. Yoink. Thank you. Okay. Spoiler. Don't like Spark. Pick a different skill. What am I going to level with till I get FlameBlast?
Godslayer, good day.
Just purifying flame? Nah. Stormbrand of Indecision? Yeah, that's a 12. I don't want to start with Stormbrand though, because I'm worried if I start with Stormbrand, I won't want to play anything else. I'll just be like, how about I just stay Stormbrand? Let's go Freezing Pulse. Is there anything new with Blazing Salvo? I don't know. I actually don't know. Freezing Pulse will do. I really think that we should be able to just have, not on our league start, but when we level alts, we should just be able to use every single skill from level 1, and it should just be like scaled down and it doesn't start getting XP until I reach the required level. For instance, FlameBlast should still be locked behind Gravicious or wherever it is right now. So I can't get to FlameBlast on my league start. But if one happens to drop on the ground, or if I'm leveling an ult, there shouldn't actually be a minimum level requirement for the gem. There should just be a drop requirement for the gem. So it's locked behind a quest and a certain level. So we still have to do progression. But I should just be able to slot FlameBlast in. And then since it's level 28, it will not get any XP at all until I hit level 28. It will just stay level 1. And it could just be scaled down to my level. So it's a powerful but usable skill.
At the bars and howls for freedom.
Wouldn't that be cool? I would also go as far as being a little bit liberal with how powerful you're allowing those type of skills to be. Like I would let them be a little bit stronger than the normal. Just because like you can only use it when leveling an ult anyway. You would have to already have it. It's not going to break anything. It would be fine. I don't have a pair of gloves.
Stop it. Get some help.
Where are those? Do I have a pair of those leveling gloves? What are they called? God, I wish I knew what they were called. Not those. Not those. Where are you? Charges? Charge me up. Give me the charge. Okay, we don't have any of them in guild either. Yo, people gotta put leveling uniques back in guild when they're done leveling. Those are some common uniques. Thank you. They're hidden on the filter? I mean, they're hidden on the filter now. There's like 40 pair, though. Like, they're hidden on the filter now, sure. I mean, I've picked up about 10 pair. Like a twin item like gloves that just bypass gem level requirements. Nah. Because I'm not looking for it to be like OP as fuck, right? Like I'm not looking to put a level 21 skill on my level 1 character. Also, then you'd like have to have them, and if you didn't have them, you'd feel like you wouldn't want to level an ult, and... Like, I just think it could be part of base. Like it just could be just built in. Like gems just don't need to have level requirements at all. They need to have drop requirements, so we still have to like follow the progression path on our league start. But like once you've got the vendor unlocked and you can buy every gem in existence, there's no actual reason why I can't just use them. Evening. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that. How am I gonna pass through to begin with? Probably just straight that way. I have something for the wheel? What do you mean you have something for the wheel? You have something so important that you don't want, you think people shouldn't be just rolling on it, but we have to build another wheel again? So good. I don't know if that's important enough though. You need this? I don't. So this is how I would personally like to handle something like a really well-rolled Adorn Jewel. Now you dropped it, so you can handle it any way you want, but this is the way I would like to handle something like that. I would put really well-rolled ones in the lock and key tab for everybody to look at, and I would give it to whoever the fuck had a good use for it first. Like if you're sitting on, if you find yourself with, you know, 5 magic jewels that would work well and you need an Adorn Jewel, boom, there's an Adorn Jewel for you. Wrong, the best dicks, the best dad dick selfie gets it? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
Your answer's here, heretic, in Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very.
I used Warlog, Miscreant, and Thunder Spectres, and now I feel unstoppable. Nice.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
I should probably have like rolled a wand with some damage on it.
Come.
Now that I'm looking at my boss damage, it didn't matter for clearing, but it's pretty bad.
Come. Come. Come.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
There we go. Okay, now I've got actual links.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Fine now. So no input on if I should even use the mage blood I got or sell it. The mage blood? You got a mage blood? Have you ever used a mage blood before? And what build are you playing?
Your humble servant thanks you, my
Yeah, that's
lord.
better. That's some damage. Much better.
Purity will prevail.
Playing the popcorn Spectre Necro. That actually doesn't need a belt, that belt at all. I can put a mage blood on that build and feel good about it. Yeah.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
So take it and zooming. Yeah, and the more important part is when you get bored of that build, you can move the Mage Blood onto another build. Mage Bloods are amazing, really fun to play with. They give you a lot of power. It's great. Oh, actually. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Brand damage and elemental ailment duration. Nice. Proper FlameBlast, like we have proper Sunder again too. So this one's going to be the new FlameBlast of Celerity, I think it is. The one that doesn't do any ignite damage or any ailment damage, but explodes after 3 things instead.
I gave away my heart on the promise of a life. I gave away my love for nothing.
I really miss pizza sticks from back in the day. Like FlameBlast totems used to be really good. It got bad. I don't think primarily because the damage got bad, but primarily because the game just over time sped up so much. And pizza sticks just you couldn't get it to go off quick enough. Mobs would move and just not get hit, and there was like nothing you could do to make it reliably hit stuff, and so it was just bad. The new one only has 3 stages instead of 10, so it should go off in time, even though it'll individually, each explosion will do less damage than a fully charged one. It's going to go off way quicker and just go off again and again and again and again. So the ignite one is the reverse order one. That's the other one. That's the one I'm not using. But the reverse one I do think might make a good ignite build too. But lowering it from 10 stages to 3 stages might make it so that we can resurrect pizza stick totems, I'm hoping.
Please understand that as a gentleman,
Another monsters on crack since, actually.
do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
So I'm hoping this will be good.
Fair grade. So, you managed to...
For some, Mervale dwells. If you must take...
Keep in mind, I am a Johnny Casual gamer now. I'm just about to finish my hours right now. Build is possibly 200C and this drops. Is that suddenly worth something? Huh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could try Wintertide brand just temporarily. I would actually interested in making a Wintertide brand. I have like my next 3 or 4 builds lined up. That's so weird. Like I literally know what I want to do for the next 3 or 4 builds. That's so weird to me.
Yes?
No, I don't want to do that right now. Just gonna keep freezing pulse.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I'm actually in the mood to like revisit some old school things too. I'm gonna be doing a few old school things. You know, what if I just spell totemed immediately? Let's do that. Let's actually just do that. Become 1 red. Good job, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Which flavor spell totem are we doing today? Well, still need another passive point, but FlameBlast totem is the plan.
Stay sharp out there.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I was trying to think of things to do better next time we do a private league. One of the things is I think I'm going to have like different stash tab setups. Specifically, I think I want places for like deliveries of items and shit for people to like be able to trade through. Oh, somebody wants a phase rush. Are you in a hurry for that? I can leave right now. Otherwise, I will come to you after when I get to town next. The axe are painful. I actually love leveling. I don't mind the axe at all. I am the anomaly though. Most people agree with you. I'm the weirdo here. When I say I actually enjoy the axe, I'm the weird one.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
I think it's because you constantly play different builds while leveling. Yeah, I thought that too. And so that's what I like told everyone. And then people were just like, nah, I still hate it. Yes, having to wait until Act 3 for your skill does suck. Not on my first run, where you might have missed the start of stream, where I've actually gone over this before. I don't think there's any reason in PoE for any non-woke gems to have level requirements at all. I think there's a better way to handle that. So I think they should still have drop requirements, like drop level requirements. And I still think they should unlock with the vendors as they do now. So I can't put on FlameBlast on my league start at level 1. I shouldn't be able to. It makes sense. However, if I happen to get to the level where it can drop, and it either drops on the floor, or I've leveled to the point where I can talk to Siosa and get any gem I want, or I'm leveling an ult later on the league, I should be able to just pick up any skill I want and use it. And what should happen is it doesn't get any XP at all until I reach the level it was supposed to be got at. That's when it starts leveling. And you should be able to just scale down its damage to be appropriate, perhaps even a little bit strong. Appropriate and perhaps even a little bit strong for the current level that I'm at. So I'm not talking about changing the rate at which we get skills or changing where anybody's league start works, but just allowing people to run anything they want when leveling ults and having it be decently strong. That's my thought on the matter. Okay, second wind and phase rush. Phase run. Also, Mr. Mannequin, I give it a 58-month resub. Calandra's touch out of a reliquary. Nice.
I am travel far.
It might sound like a dumb question, but do you think you'll do an Alucard's Fang build one day? I mean, I don't know why that would be a dumb question. That's a fine question. But the answer is no. Because I just don't like Arakali's Fang. I played a quite geared version of it once. Briefly. Mug built it. And he was like, I think you'll enjoy it. You should try it. And he gave me the whole build. And I think I played it for like... I think it was like 3 or 4 hours. And I was just like, nah. Already sold it and bought all the gear for an int stacker. Ooh, I have an idea for an int stacker in our private league. Are you doing an int stacker with Relikesh boots on? Just out of curiosity.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my lord.
Are you also wearing Maven's belt? No, sadly, because of the percent in implicit. Isn't that a corruption? Like, it's not as much int, but have you looked at exactly what an absolution charge actually does from that belt? Like if you looked at the actual number of what it does, it's like 12% recoup per charge. Per charge. It's actually fucking insane. If you have 6 charges, that's like 70 something percent recoup. Like what the fuck? Where else are totem wheels here? So there's a totem wheel for crit there. There's one down there. And there's one over here. What are you? Ah, just a lot of placement speed. Okay. Costs 11 charges. Now it is only elemental damage recoup, so you know.
Your trouble.
Hey, hang on. Isn't there a low level shield that gives you +1 totems that I can use to level? There is, right? There's a low level shield that gives you +1 totem, right?
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Gives you blood magic as well, though. I don't fucking care. I don't need any auras. Give me another shield. Surprised you're not doing a brand build? Everybody's doing a brand build, man. I don't want to do a brand inquisitor when there's like fucking 50 brand inquisitors going on. The mass brand reroll started happening like 5 days ago. 5 or 6 days ago. So many people are playing brands. Not just in our private league, but like so many content creators and everyone was re-rolling into brands. It was like 5 or 6 days or something like that.
The lair of a toy maker with
It looks really good and I do want to play it eventually. It's not making my shortlist because so many people are playing it. And I want to do it differently. I have no intention of being an inquisitor. Does anyone know what level that +1 totem shield is? +1 totem shield is level 61. Nah, that's a different one. You're thinking about the giant red one. I'm thinking about the one that looks like wood. But I don't remember what it's called. You're thinking about the big red one. That's a better one. There's a shittier one. There's a shittier totem shield. Troll timber? Oh. No +1. Honestly, I might still use that. I might still use that. Well, actually, I'm never going to take damage to my life, so maybe I won't. Don't know. Well, it's got area on it too, though. I'm going to be areas pretty soon. Right, so I thought, for some reason, I thought that Troll Timber had +1 totem on it. Flamewood support on Holy Flame Totem is pretty cool. What the fuck is Flamewood support? Oh, the mortar thing, right. Yeah. I remember that. Is that something I can put on now? I don't think it is. It's an Act 1 support? Yo. Hold on. Hold on. I must be red. I'm not gonna recolor this bitch. I don't care enough to recolor it.
Going?
16 now, you could use the tabula. Yeah, but I've got like 600 ES because of this chest. I can tell you something for sure. Any trade league from now on, I'm getting a 6 white Ghost Wrath to level with. I'm going to make it into a makeshift tabula. They're just so strong to level. Like, it's so strong that I'm in a... I have a 5-link chest instead of a tabula on. And like, is my damage a little bit low? Yeah, like a tiny bit, but by the time I put these things on, it'll be god tier damage anyway. So it won't really matter. It's just low for the first like 20 levels. A 25 div Forbidden Flame on the first boss. When you say first boss, do you mean like your quest version? Like the quest version of it?
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Next question, which one? Yeah, which one? Also a good question. Thank you. Oh, and fast casting. Hog. We just gained a lot of cast speed. Fast casting and onslaught.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where are you? Here you are. This trader virtually Scion Deadeye. Ooh, the Scion Deadeye one's good.
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care. If you have a need.
Which one are you? That one? That's actually completely worthless to me. I would have taken either of those. You're literally the worst.
Let none stop you.
All right, let me out. Probably don't press those. I think they extend the time. I'm not really sure. That's such a good corruption. I wish that ring was better. All right, what do we get? We don't really need any of these things. Totem masteries are a little bit like underwhelming. You pick up your first totem wheel and then you're just like, eh. Cold to fire, castle damage taken. Rough, Shaco.
Those keep your wits about you.
Back over here.
There.
I thought God hasn't abandoned us.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Lol. Nice anoint on this thing. The next one's is this for, or so it's the plan. FlameBlast totems. What I didn't do, which maybe I should have done, but I didn't, is make any plan for how to spec or build the path of building at all. But that's part of what people love here. I hope it's what I love. Just not having a plan. Just an idea and no idea if it'll work.
Must have time to gather my will.
Approach, traveler. A good fire should keep your name your
Thank you. That's the one for leveling. Cheers, buddy.
courage and righteousness shall be your guide.
Okay. You get out of there. You get out of there.
If
I'm
you
good to go.
trust the wisps,
I've got all the life, all the resistances, and all the move speed. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
So what are you doing? Claws or wands?
Keep your wits about.
I am a beast. Goodbye.
They're both really good ideas, so. Wands? Sweet. I'm good with that.
I greet you.
Interesting. There's no instacking mod on this one. Okay. Right. I was like, I don't know about this wand. That's better. That's better.
Hello.
I was real worried about you for a second then. I was like, I don't know if this is the correct thing that you're doing.
Be well.
Hello.
This is how you lose 3.5 mirrors in about 1 second. If you're in a void map, then... Yeah. No more trap, no more trap.
The night must give way to the day. Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, new FlameBlast? Yeah. We're going old school with the next few builds. Like the one after this, I'm going to need a 6-link Shabs for. Not this one, but the next one, 6-link Shabs. Seen anyone use a Shabs recently? Because I fucking haven't. I'm also going to need one of them Chalupa amulets with like a blessing. Oh god, not Ice Spear. No, none of that.
Help me to lead.
Afternoon, Telexia. Yo, my brain's on like 11 today. I don't... Oh, yeah. Of course it is. I may be trialing something in real life. I might be on the Ritalin again. Might. I definitely took Ritalin today to see how it would affect it. I'm going to take it for the next week to see how it improves my my brain. $24-hour stream coming? No, I mean, I like 100% have ADHD, like diagnosed and everything. I just haven't been medicated in like 12 years. Made a fatal error. I went to the shops. It's madness. Uh-oh. In December? To the shops in December? Like this close to crit? No, that's a mistake for sure. As a rough mistake. How did the lightning trap finish out? Min maximal or found failing? Found lacking. It was definitely found lacking. I ended up changing it over to explosive trap, which is really, really good. But not me. Yo, I plugged you in. Why are you blinking at me? I actually plugged you in. Silly mouse. Why are you blinking at me? Like you're nearly flat. Hang on. I need to directly plug in my mouse before it goes flat at me. But you were definitely plugged in overnight. There we go. Alright, where's the most amount of cast speed I can get? That wheel? Then I can't put on a shield. I don't really need a shield though, but I also don't need these weapons. There's this wheel over here. Yeah, let's take this. Oh shit, minions are aggressive. What do you do to get a secondary weapon for if you got to use two different weapons? Do you just pick up like a... Just pick up two like melee weapons and put spell damage essences on them and just call it a day? That's what people do, right? I mean, I don't need to shield charge at all, so I can like keep one scepter and one like axe. Because I'm doing like giga movement speed stuff, right? This shield, the leap slam frost blink thing is like really good for like league start stuff, but I've got the 7 league steps and the mage eyes and onslaught helmet. Like I'm running. I'm not leap slamming anywhere. But I can still just grab any melee weapon that isn't a scepter and just throw a low spell thing on it. Love the onslaught helm, best leveling item. I love it, especially now that it comes with 50 all res. It's insane. New build again.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Varanus 88. Thank you very much to Prime. This time we're doing pizza sticks, FlameBlast totems. Getting some sleep before I pull an all-nighter and ruin myself for tomorrow. See you later. I'll still be on when you get back.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
I can like take this thing. Need some strength, but I could. Be surprised if you weren't. Fair. 28 for FlameBlast.
Saturn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Had a quick look at the other new FlameBlast. Can't make it do enough damage to be satisfying, even as an ignite build. Like straight up elementalist ignite. Not strong enough.
I don't mean...
Pity. I don't suppose you looked at the FlameBlast I'm trying. I hope it's not going to be real bad. Penance brand of dissipation has been insane. Oh yeah. Well, they're going to do more damage than lightning trap, so that's a win. There's a win. Oh, let's do the trick. Do the trick. The softcore trick.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Village puzzle area contains one additional pack. I don't know if frogs players don't get experience in the area. All influence type, 20% chance to duplicate map bosses. Reward equals mage blood. Nice. Nice. Usable.
I must have time to gather my
A
will.
dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Next trick.
Watch yourself.
I love that trick. Softcore only trick. Leave a portal to the sewer, intentionally die after you kill Piety, and then just take the portal. Limited hardcore viability. Couldn't find a way to make it work. As the HP ice trap is working. Yeah, but for this trick you have to actually die. Like your slash death goes up one. I'm gonna play that trick from now on. It's a good trick. I really like it. Anyone had issues with Dark Marionettes not respawning? Normal raised Spectre gem. No, but we have had issues with them disappearing. Especially if you change Wildwood Ascendancies. If you change Wildwood Ascendancies, they just all disappear. They're just gone. For some reason. I played it for 4 straight days. Never lost a single thing to anything like that. I read them all in my hideout. There's only like 2 real ways to lose them. Enter PvP or change your Wildwood Ascendancy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
I've done either of those things. When you weapon swap, do you lose the stats or a level or something on Spectres? Like below 25? Like could you accidentally have weapon swapped to have lost a Spectre? That's another option. I summon them, they die once, and then they don't come back. That's impossible. That should be impossible. Yeah, the alt quality raised Spectre does that, but they already said they've got a regular raised Spectre. You're 100% sure that it's a regular raised Spectre, right? Oh. Apparently I need strength. Lol. Do you have strength? No. Do you have strength? No. Here. There you go.
General Gravisius. Telacora.
Victor. The Beatles.
Don't do anything I would.
Hello. Be careful.
This is what's going on.
Don't do anything.
Okay, I need low level spell essences. Do I have any? I think those are too high. I think those are too high. Well, I mean, I've only got one of them. Puh. It's not too high. Fantastic. The other one will be, so we'll just... You'll be fine. Blues, please. Gets me that. And then that, which is an absolute ton of damage. And poison. I just want to say thanks for continuing to do poison SRS, sitting at 14 mil DPS. Now, struggling to get that higher. Shouldn't be too big of a struggle to get it higher than that yet. 14 is definitely not the cap. The answer is probably jewels. I imagine that you don't have any. Or at least that you don't have good ones. Well, if I had more of those essences, I'd hit it again so I could have a prefix. But I do not, so we'll craft on it. Cast speed? 24? Yeah, you'll do. What essences? Ah, it's fine. 13% cast speed's fine too. The low level woe essences, but the cast speed's good. I'm good with that. Unique 1%. So your jewels, are they just poison chance, or are they poison chance, minion damage if you used a skill recently, and flat chaos? That's the big one. I would think, just judging by like what you're saying, that your priority would be to get at least 2 very, very good jewels. So we're talking like 15 to 20% minion damage if you've used a minion skill recently, flat chaos, and chance to poison. Specifically 2 of them. The rest of your jewels can kind of be garbage, and they can stay garbage for a while. But you need 2 really good ones to go in the belt. Two really good ones to go in the belt. Also, new Spectres. If you're still using Spectres from like the guide, some of the Spectres this league are insane in the membrane. And not a 50% belt. True.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Also got a lucky with the corrupting blood immunity. So corrupting blood immunity is just a Boolean stat. So that can just be in the tree, right? Because you're just immune or you're not. That's it. Fucking Boolean stat. What the fuck? It's just on or off. So that can just be in the tree. But yeah, you want 95% or above, 100 if you can afford it on the belt, and then 2 really, really good jewels. Jewels are actually insane. Like, actually insane. Especially when they go in the belt for 100% increase. FlameBlast, you're gonna know there are 2 news. I haven't tried them using Vile FlameBlast right now. I'm gonna be using this one. It has a maximum of 3 stages. Because the biggest problem with pizza sticks is that mobs move too quick and don't get hit. That's actually been like the main reason why we couldn't play it for a very long time. I'm hoping that only having 3 charges makes that significantly better. Dustix, thank you for the 9-month resub. Very much appreciate it.
What is that? They call it dash. Believe me, not a cockroach.
Nah, throw it away. Bleed's not the worst, but you would never use a spine below for a bleed build anyway. Use a citadel, I think, if you're doing bleed stuff.
your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Is the Grace Bird worth it? It's a very strong Grace, and it will add you some evasion, but we also don't have any evasion scaling or room for an evasion flask. You've probably got hybrid evasion gear, but Grace was never part of the build to begin with, so like it's an argument. It's fine, but it is only defenses. Like, it doesn't do anything. What third Spectre would you use instead of Grace then for Poison SRS? What two are you currently using? What are the other two? And are we talking like, I want really good ones, I'm willing to pay money, or what can I get real cheap? Because those are different. There's one that gives haste. I really like the one that gives haste because with the one that gives haste, you can drop haste from your own blessing and start using malevolence immediately. I love that. Then there's the one that gives onslaught to all nearby and cull. Love that one too. Then there's the one... Is that the same one that gives like 100% increased damage? It might be the same one.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Miscreant is different from the cull one. Alright, so the miscreant one is the other one. That's really good. So the only problem with these is that they cost money. Also, the fortify dude's pretty good.
Watch yourself.
Let's see. Spell damage, FlameBlast, combustion, faster casting, infused channeling for now. I really want multi-totem to be there, but I think that's Act 4. It is.
You are the... Be well.
Let's see how quick this goes. Oh, they go off so quick. Yo, it goes off so quick. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, this is what I was hoping for. Celestial or demonic? Celestial looks like this. It's very bright. Is that with no cast speed? I mean, it's linked to faster casting and I've got this one wheel. But that's it. There's nothing. There's like, I'm level 30. I'm not even ascended. And it's in a spell totem, which has like the less cast speed on it. No quality on anything or anything like that. So I have one cast speed wheel. So this is the demonic one. I think I like the demonic one better than celestial. I don't say that very often. I'm normally a big celestial fan, but I think the demonic is cooler. The fact that it's this quick with a 40% less cast speed on the totem is actually amazing. And does self-cast look? I think it automatically releases as well. If you're self-casting, totems always did that. Just remember, I'm level 29. I have like no cast speed in the build. That's pretty good. Like I've got one cast speed wheel. Like that's pretty good. Does that work with spell cascade? I don't know.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Damn you!
I think you can cascade channels. Could be true. That could be true.
While you can, mistress of
Cast Elementalist has to be good. So here's the big problem with that. FlameBlast of Celerity. This is the one I'm using. It limits to 3 stages and it has way more area, but it completely lost the ailment line. Normal FlameBlast has more damage per stage and more ailment damage per stage. This one does not get the ailment one, so it has to be done as a hit, basically. The other one has a huge ailment one, which is the one that starts big and goes small, but it still has 10 stacks. So I don't know how that one will go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Planning to go conversion or just crit damage? Conversion? It's already fire. What am I going to convert it to? Just crit is the plan.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
I guess I also have an onslaught helmet, which is giving me cast speed. Like, I guess my cast speed like isn't complete trash, but I am still pretty low. Like, planned is a strong word. It is.
I was born to this land, delivered to this.
More cast speed, please.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the lay ascend with precision.
I'm trying to evade and armor numbers better. 20 isn't great, right? How does that work? Oh, okay, yeah. So those numbers in game are 100% lying to you. So basically, armor is less effective the larger the hit is. So even 40,000 armor is not actually 90% fizz reduction when it matters. What you can do in Path of Building is you can set the physical hit of the mob that hits you. And what most people do when they're trying to get tanky is they set that to about 10,000 and they try and mitigate that in a way that won't kill them.
Stand your ground.
Yo, you need more crit chance. You're not proccing the crit thing at all. That didn't proc EO at all. Is percent evasion the same way in game? No, actually. Evasion is well represented in game. It is represented based on the mob level, the level that you are. So there's also why Dawnbreaker is a popular shield on armor builds that can apply elemental damage to armor as well as divine flesh, making it hit smaller and make the armor better. So the really important part of that is that when you separate a physical hit into different things, so it's like this much fizz, this much fire, this much lightning, this much cold, each individual portion is mitigated by armor separately. So it's not one big hit. If you take some damage as all three elements, each one of those three elements is mitigated by armor separately, and since they're smaller hits, armor is more effective, and then what's left as fizz hits you. Well, Spectre survived the Maven minigame that I always mess up. Yeah, but they won't survive walking through one of the beams. They lose all their regen. Yes, actually, evasion is based on an entropy system as well, which means if you rely on pure evasion, you are guaranteed to get hit. I don't know the exact value, but the short version is every single time you evade, you become less likely to evade the next attack. Every time you get hit, you become more likely to evade the next attack. What happened to Lightning Trap? Turns out it sucks. Doesn't do enough damage for tier 16 maps. Explosive Trap does, which I changed to. It was great. Thing was doing nearly 20 million DPS in my gear. And with way plenty of room to scale further. But I'm not really interested in playing Explosive Trap, so I only really played it for like a day. And then moved on. It was a random percentage that's just out of value. Sure. Oh, I remember this. You should play the new Fire Trap. I don't know why I'm still awake. Weren't you going to bed earlier? I'm sure you were going to bed before.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think I want to do another trap build this soon. Is it really how evade works? It's so strange. Yeah, and it's not how dodge works. Dodge was a flat percent, how it used to work. And the reason evasion was so good in the past is that you would stack dodge cap and evasion cap. Evasion would happen first. And so you would evade, and then when you failed to evade, that would reset the entropy. Like, I've evaded, I failed to evade, the entropy resets, so I've got my evade chance again. But then after that, and after the entropy reset, it would then roll your 75% chance to dodge, which was just a static number. And even if you dodged it with the dodge, it would still reset the entropy for evasion. But then that's gone now. That doesn't, it's not a thing.
A throne is the most devious.
Block would still work like that, right? Unfortunately, block happens first. You block first and then evade? Wait, do you block first and then evade, or do you evade first and then block? Actually, don't know.
The reprisal. Triumphant at last.
I actually don't know which one of those is first.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
My spirit splitting is apparently good for cock. Too late. I picked something else.
The you piety. Tread carefully, exile.
Based on the wiki article, block happens after evasion and dodge. Okay, well then that should still work the same way then. Rakish's dance or whatever to the sword and it won't sell. Apparently it's pretty rare. Rakish's dance. I don't know what that is. I actually just don't know what that is. Guys, this is really fucking weird. I don't have like 7 threads happening in my head, and it's weird. It feels lonely inside my brain. Oh, the Totem sword? Sweet. That, I don't know why that's not selling. That's a pretty good sword.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Yeah, this is fine.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God!
Cool.
Shrink not from
I'm on
God.
board. Let's go.
This world is an illusion.
I'm on board. Let's go. Better drop it to much capacity. No computer drop to 10 frames.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus, and now here I stand.
Don't die.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go in here.
Wash away my sins.
My bad.
Baptize me anew.
Greetings. Share my hunt well.
What do you got? And no, thank you.
Move swiftly.
Well, no.
Keep learning.
A lot of random crashes. Somebody doesn't do trade. Why does the day happen to me twice yesterday? I've not had any crashes, I think. Well, no, that's not true. I've had like 2 or 3 crashes, but not a lot. Mage blood prices keep dropping. Headhunter stonks up. Oh, this is so much better. Wait, why the fuck do I have Soul Eater? What? Oh, I leveled it. It used the Omen in my inventory. Rip. MF, and this is like the MF League? Yeah.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I must have time to gather my will. You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Other building 8 million damage. Okay, so it is. Your build can comfortably farm tier 16 wisp monsters plus essence.
Bye.
Mind over me.
Penance brand, storm brand, marionette whisper, explodey things, probably a ton of others. I'm just like struggling to think of right this second. There it is. Hex Blast, yep. Band, I remember hearing the clear wasn't the craziest. The clear is not the best. But you can swap like one, if you set up for Penance Brand with conversion, you can just swap into Storm Brand of Indecision. And then just go mapping with that. Or get some kind of explode for mapping and it's great. But also saying it's not the best is kind of like, I mean, it's true, it's not the best, but it's not like it's horrendous.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment. I must have time to gather my will.
A FlameBlast totem spilling. I mean, we're in Act 4, but so far fantastic. They're really quick, like as quick as I was hoping. They might actually be able to kill mobs before they run out of the circle.
Corruption eats away at the
So
roots
big
of
fan of that.
No soul should
Damage
suffer
seems
as you
alright.
have, Deshret.
That being said, we're in Act 3, so like, you know, we'll see. First for anyone suddenly. Cool, not me. Not it.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
You know, don't die, please.
Multi-totem is like 38.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It
was here in the pits of Theopolis that
BBB. How's the new league? Absolutely fantastic. I think I'm on build number 4. Is really good. Also, private league's been working out really good. It's been incredibly fun. I think most people are loving it. Never seen you do that many builds so quickly. Not only that, you should have a quick glance at my YouTube. There's just video after video after video.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
But you should have a look at the marionette build. It's potentially the best build I've ever played. Not like the highest damage or anything, not like the most tanky, just like the most fun build I've ever played. And that was working the other day. Oh, it was so good. Is there a more min-maxy path of building for Poison SRS? I've got about 150 div in it. In the video for Poison SRS that I did this league, I set up a min-max path of building in it that's like more than a mirror's worth of currency. It's an insane amount. You use perfect marionettes from the beginning. You most certainly can. Hi, Coffee.
We give our fallen heroes more glory
than no attention. Back for the winner. I'm in arresting. The best thing since resting, infesting, and you kids is nesting. Is it even worth it going over a mirror into SRS? No. I don't believe so. Really into rhythmic thumping builds. I gotta say, I like me some rhythmic thumping.
I am your holy. I felt the corruption will pass.
If we put a little bit of crit in it. At least we'll proc the thing.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Yes, we for the shallow giant man higher. I'm gonna look at a content creator to point me out. Ziz put out a video yesterday. It wasn't his own build, but he covered it very, very well. It's got the right path of building in it. It's got the right pathing in it. Like literally looks good to me.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Yo, where's my activity feed?
Support
Box?
your local BalorMage today.
I got a 15-month resub. My activity feed is empty. Weird.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Randy. I give it a 5 gifted subs. You see Tank's video by any chance? No. That one did not show up on my feed. What was it about? Is Wisp empowering Abyss and shitting out a bunch of loot? Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Go. Alexia, I give it a 3 gifted subs. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we're getting into that quite early today.
Purity will prevail.
Lighting doesn't quite look right in here. That's why. Fixed it. Oh, I'm just like mapping.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's see again. Why? Why, hello.
Black spirit walks amongst us.
Hey, buddy. Get wrecked.
Your way led to damnation, Count.
Just gonna get a little bit more crit there.
Be careful. We open Dom and Dash. Go where you are needed.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's not go. Let's hold. 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 I don't really think infused channeling is working. Well, working's a strong word. It's working. It's just not worth it, I don't think.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Let's make it 2 red. And a green? Nah.
Godslayer.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
That's so hard it is to avoid rolling penance brand. I just saw another video on it. It's fucking cracked. Yeah. It's on my eventual list, but it's just too many people are doing it, and I don't want to join. I don't want to join the masses of everybody running the same build. Like, it looks great, but this is a Spectre video. What do you think about the perfect Hulk miscreant? Didn't see it in the video, and I'm wondering your opinion on it. I didn't know at the time I made that video that SRS counted as constructs. So that is absolutely a good one and should be involved. I just didn't know that SRS counted as constructs at the time. So it wasn't in my video.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
Pale Server and Hulking Miscreants are the best two to have. There are so many other options as well, though. There are so many other options as well. Other than Hulking Miscreant, I don't know if there is a correct Spectre now to have for support. Like, there's so many good ones.
You will make such lovely material.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Isn't that the spider one?
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Endure level 25 envy. Yeah, that one also sounds like the right choice. Not gonna lie.
Exquisite.
The greatest form. I never
The targeting on these are a bit goofy. On these that I'm playing right now. I hope for iterating men falling zombie build. Not for me. The targeting on these seem fine. Won't always track a moving boss. Yeah, so that's the reason Flame Totem sucked in the past. Flame Totem of Celerity or whatever charges only to 3 instead of 10, so it goes off so much quicker. Like, look at how quick they're all going off. Because it auto releases at 3 instead of 10. I think it might be quick enough to actually be able to play. This is already MTX for FlameBlast. These are the MTXs I own. Well, there's a little casting in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah. So the trick is to get enough cast speed that isn't a problem.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody savior.
I don't really want that one, I don't think. Do I?
I've seen.
Nah.
Been things that you can't imagine, heretic.
Nah, I like the demonic one.
A damned moment of it. So go, finish what we started. And when I find out if this god of yours is real or not, I'll be sure to let you know.
No need, Marty.
Let us see if you truly understand what it
Why would you run? Yeah, why would you run Hydras? What's the thought process between, like, hey, Hydras? Why?
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
The Hydras are very squishy. It is their biggest problem. For damage? No. Poison SRS uses support specters, not damage specters.
What? They all leave me.
Trying to find a third Spectre. Exclamation mark Spectre. Those are the ones that are like cheap. But there's a bunch of others that are more expensive that are really good as well. You're looking for support Spectres, not damage Spectres though. Not the perfect spider. Unfortunately, SRS are not spiders. Slash passives? Why would I do that? I'm in Act 4. Purity of Elements. Nice. So not Act 4 points anymore? Yeah, no, yes. I already did that. There we go. That should be more than enough crit to keep up EO, and we'll worry about like actually speccing crit later. You know, people have dropped like 5 mirrors in the league. Yes. And there's at least one dude who's picked up 4 headhunters so far soloing.
My mana is spent.
I don't understand why you haven't, like, you could have a headhunter and be MFing by now. You've like talked yourself out of it. You've talked yourself out of it, but you know how to make money. You don't need to cheese the early league advantage. New character no BM? What do you mean? You just merge your MF character over. When you press merge, you go straight from here to trade league with your character.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God.
It brings over, if you hit migrate all, it brings over everything. Your Atlas completion, your character, your favorite, I think your favorite slots, and like everything. Well, we could get cast speed. I don't know if I need more cast speed. It doesn't bring over your master missions. That is true. I also think it doesn't matter, but it is true.
Unlike some time now, where was I?
Would CDR do anything with marionettes? Just wondering. No. There's actually nothing you can do to make marionettes respawn faster. I only dropped jeweler's orbs, but I got 1,200 or so. Okay.
Balor, I have an uncanny ability to predict what my parents got me for Christmas. It's a gift. Also, I just give them a list.
Nice. I know how to make currency. Yeah, you've talked yourself out of it though. Like you've talked yourself into like, oh, I've missed the boat. I'm not excited anymore.
May aid in uncovering the truth of this world.
But I think if you actually just went and did it, you would suddenly be excited. Like if you just hit merge all and was like, right, I'm making a headhunter. I'm going to do the thing. In a few days time, you'd be like, this is the fucking best. Look at all this juice. I'm having such a good time.
You should have kept your eyes on God. I must have time to gather my will.
I'm going to make a third character soon. Wondering if it's a good idea. Or build to look into for an invitation farmer. I don't know, man. There are so many options. I need more information than that. Like, what kind of thing do you... I'm not really good at suggesting people builds. I'm good at telling you if the build idea you've come up with is a good idea or a bad idea, or what it'll be good at or what it'll be bad at. But like, what you're going to enjoy playing is such a... Like, just because I enjoy something doesn't mean you will. Like...
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so...
Yo, do you need a few... Before you hit migrate all, before you do that, are you going to be desperately poor? Like, desperately poor? Because we took your perfect taste of hate. So, we should at least pay you for that before you leave, so that you've got money to buy some juice. Like, I know you can start from poor and be fine, but I imagine at least like just 2 or 3 divines just to be able to buy some absolute basic shit would go a long way. Like a long way. Yeah, if he's gonna hit merge into trade, it'd be good to go in just with like, you know, 1 or 200 chaos and a few divines at least, just so you have the ability to get anything, right?
The hour of judgment draws near.
And him, sweet. Make another character like level 1. Oh, if you've already hit Murdrall, yeah, you can just make him level 1. It'll act like a fresh league, but you can just get to. You can taste the hunter who yoinked it. Me. I yoinked it. It's mine. But yeah, you can make a level 1 character, just get to trade and then merge it as well. Or get to town and then pick up some shit and merge it. See the sad thing I just dropped in? I did not. I don't see anything. Oh, I said, do you? Sure. Show me what you got.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Bring it, buddy.
I am.
Oh, that is sad. Diggs, the only reason I'm so insistent about it is because I really think you're going to have a lot of fun. And I think you've like psyched yourself out of it because you're like behind the curve now. But like you and I both know it doesn't matter that you're behind the curve. Like you can catch up, no problem. You know how to do all of those things. You've just like psyched yourself out of the fun.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the Emperor.
The damage is crazy. It's really good. I'm impressed so far. But I mean, Lightning Trap felt this good when I was playing it at this level. So like, we'll see if it carries through the maps, right? Ooh. Wizards 49 can put on a plus 12 level chest. I don't think I can because I need at least 2 supports, spell totem and multi totem. Lightning Trap not work out. It could not pump out enough damage in tier 16s to do maps that also had empowerment from the stuff downstairs. Like it was okay. It was okay as a mapper. It was like fun and okay as a mapper if I didn't use it. If I didn't use that thing, but then what's the point if you're not doing the league mechanic, right? So I did change it to explosive trap, and explosive trap made it go from like 6 mil to like 20 mil instantly, and that was great. That was fine, no problem. But I didn't want to play explosive trap, so I gave up on it pretty quick. The stuff downstairs, yeah, the mobs that were on the gear, I just didn't have enough damage to kill them. Do you have a path of building for FlameBlast? Not even for myself.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not even for myself. Let alone one to share. I got nothing. Oh, those were the days? I do remember that. Waiting to see you put an Arn's Anguish for triple damage. Arn's Anguish? Is that the Brutality belt? The Maven one?
Get your magic find characters ready.
I don't think I'll ever have enough endurance charges for that to matter. If that's the belt I'm thinking of.
At BalorMage, keep up the good work. I'm torn between popcorn SRs or penis brand.
A penis brand, it's new. Riverjarius, Texas. Give it a 44-month resub. Yeah, but it's only 4 charges. That belt is like chance per charge. Like you want to have a bunch of charges. This is only 4 charges. I don't think that's going to be worth it.
God's instrument.
Okay, we've got 4 magic blasts set up for Mage Blood. What flask should I use for the active slot? A unique for popcorn specters. Start with it just being a life flask, because you might find that you still need it. Worry about what unique should go in that place if you end up feeling like you don't need a life flask. What's that rumor Captain Lance's divine pinata strategy? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I simply...
I don't use a life flask as it is right now. I was just clicking a Quicksilver. In that case, Progenesis, if you can afford it, is the probably the answer. This is rumors. I have no idea.
I am not.
I literally have no idea what the thing is that you're talking about.
Remember to live.
Can't you go to your hideout and get gems there? Yeah. Those gems are level 1 though. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's only a level 9 Herald of Ash. But is it worth using a Dragon's Fang for penance or just craft a +2 amulet? Haven't even played Penance yet, so I don't know.
Initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
I imagine the price of a Penance brand Dragonfang is probably expensive. It happened. I got a Mage Blood from a Voidborn Reliquary Key. Yo! Grats! Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dragonfang is now 16 div. See, well, you can craft +2. You could do it on like a regen amulet and get regen out of it. You could have crit multi, a life roll. I don't know if Dragonfang is worth that much. Why are we all BalorMage now? I don't think we're all BalorMage. I'm pretty sure there's some people that would be upset about that comment. What do you mean? I'm confused. Instead of letting you read chat, I don't mind. Because if you ping me, there's like an extra highlight on the message. Fine. Doesn't bother me. About the world feels balanced again. Still think I like Mage Blood more. Why does my activity feed still not show up? Okay, I fixed it. So poor, like IRL or ooh, gorgeous. Yeah, there's both for now. This month is going okay. I don't feel quite as broke this month as normal.
Remember,
With Lonnie's, good luck out there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is the status poor as a mindset? I don't know about that.
Always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
I've always had a big problem with money. I've never treated it like it was real or like it mattered. Whether I was making enough of it or not. There've been times where I've been making a ton of money. Still didn't treat it like it mattered. And times when I'm making no money. Still don't treat it like it matters. I will come grab that in a moment after this Katava. Like, man, stop using somebody with some skulls. Oh, dissolution. Huge. Atlas passive tree checks. Like, not normally, but sometimes. Oh, whoops.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
And just re-leveling. I missed 3 days. You probably missed an entire build. An entire build and 2 YouTube videos. We're fucking blasting through the builds this league. How can I get more strength? I need more strength. Lightning trap didn't work out. Nah, unfortunately. I went from lightning trap to explosive trap, which worked really, really well. As fast, got the best duration I can afford. Yep. Progenesis is like probably the best for making you tanky. It's really, really strong.
I return to exile, humbled.
Just think of wintering without it is insane. The levels it's faster than walking. I don't know if we've got one of them. But I mean, is it faster than walking this fast? Because I'm walking very fast. I said 4 of my Dark Perfect marionettes vanish in the lead mechanic woods after a change of specializations. Yep. Anytime you change descendancies, you lose all your specters. Oh, I forgot about this, dude.
The world crumbles. I must
sorry, buddy.
gather the pieces.
Went up on a lot of damage for getting them, but now I don't know how to check. Which specters? It doesn't matter. The answer is no. None of the specters are in path of building. Ocean is bugged and doing less damage than intended. There is a bug with it, stopping it from doing as much damage as it potentially could. Yes. It'd be great to see my actual damage with them. So what you could do is you could go to PoEDB, get the actual buffs that they have, and you could put them in the config area where there's an area, where do I show it? So here in config, there's an area to just type custom modifiers. You can just add what your specters give there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the wording is very picky, so.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Instant. Let's go. Goodbye, buddy. Must look like it's not expanding to full. That's because it's only got 3 stages. This version of FlameBlast only has 3 stages, not 10. Oh no, not pizza totems again. Okay, but this time we're using a new trans gem, and we're not trying to shoehorn it into poison or conversion and doing it as a hierophant.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
think I take the charges like last. I don't need to be tanky at all. Did Cruel Lab at 45? I mean, I could do Cruel Lab. Like, I don't know if I need to. But I certainly could.
Oi, over here.
Not you.
By my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Die and be reborn.
Seems alright to me.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Good. With the stay sharp out there.
Who'd have thought?
How much does faster casting really give? It's so little. I bet I wouldn't even notice. I have 300 div to spare after finishing the Poison SRS. Any recommendation for heavy juicing this league? Like magic find or what? No, did magic find, so I'd be down to do it. Sweet. Magic find has a few options. The best two, in my opinion, is the self ailment chieftain thing, and then the poison pathfinder. I think I like the poison pathfinder better personally, but they're both really good options. This is the league to be doing your MF stuff though, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Concoction. No, caustic arrow, scourge arrow. Not. Poison concoction's, in my opinion, just a thing for leveling on day one. Or heist, I guess. But it's not like a good build.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently. For all of us.
See if I even noticed taking faster casting out. Oh, not that one. That's not faster casting. That's the whole goddamn skill. I mean, I can tell. But I mean, I'm about to take... Like, there's nearly 20% cast speed just in that wheel. This whole support only gives me 29%. Faster casting is such a bad support. Even when you're like trying real hard to stack cast speed, it's still shit.
My mana is spent.
Got that. The two transfigured flame blasts. Yes. There's the one I'm using and the one that works opposite to normal. So you start with a big one, and as you channel, it becomes stronger but smaller instead of stronger and larger.
Another. Farewell.
Just have a quick look. Why don't I yoink this thing? Page time. What are we doing? Oh, oh, Bridge. Oh no. Oh. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yep, only has those ones. Damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon, eh? Okay, sure. That's fine. That's actually no problem. But just that's not the other. Yeah, I'm sure it's quite good. You seen the Rage Vortex video? I have. It looked gross. What's the name of that shield? That has a buttload of chaos damage on it. Not Apex Slumber. There's a different shield. You use it for leveling. I was gonna put a shield on. You use it for leveling. It's like a low level shield that has a bunch of spell damage on it. Coming up blank. That's alright. It's alright. This will be fine. It also has energy shield. It's an ES one. It's not that one. Light of Lunaris. That might be it. That might be it. Wonder if we've got one of them. Oh, it's cold damage. I was wrong. It's not chaos, it's cold. Also, there is one, but it's offline. So that's fine. In that case, let's look for the biggest one-handed damage I can put on at this level. Yoink. Why can I wear that at this level? Why can I wear that at this level? I'm just going to use it to level. I don't know why I can wear one of these things, but I can. Oh, never mind, I can't. I don't have enough stats. Interesting. Dex and strength 94. Oh. What am I gonna pull?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Balor EZ, Balor EZ.
So, Scott, I give it a 52 monthly sub. Very much appreciate. EZ, what the fuck? What? Show me a blue. Oh, whoops. Show me a blue. That's a Z, so I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Slayer.
Oh, Z, Z, whatever. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Easy. Easy. Now the only question is, which way is better? 980. That way. 1100. Easy. Hi, somebody doing well. Any chance about know where I could find the best charms for poison SRS? So the problem with the best charms for poison SRS is that they are very dependent on what your current gear is.
My mana is spent.
I can point out some that are quite good, but it all depends on like where you're at, what you've got going on. So for instance, increased effective offerings on you, huge. Tons and tons and tons of block. Lets you spec out a block on the tree. Fantastic. You can also get RMR when you need that, like reservation efficacy, if you need that to fit in auras, depending on where you're at. You can also get chance to suppress to help you suppress cap. Those are all really, really, really good options. Purity of Elements A. Let me grab to the end of this. I'll drop it. I'll get it for you. Couple. I mean, it's very obviously just soccer. It's really obvious that it should be called soccer and not football for one really, really easy to understand reason. Every single time you say football, somebody has to go, what kind of football? But when you call it soccer, everybody knows what you're talking about. There it is. So just never say football. It's either soccer or American football. It's all or nothing. Oh, I choose nothing. Are we allowed to pick here? Because I would choose nothing. I think you've already picked all. Fuck.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. I will be gone.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's no such thing as overpaid professional sport. It doesn't exist. Because it's an entertainment industry. You can only pay people as much as they bring in for profit. If people stopped watching or were willing to pay less for watching, then the pay for the athlete would be worse and lower. Is worth as much as the audience is.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
I don't understand sports balls at all. I don't think it should be worth anything. It's all very boring to me. But enough people watch it and are willing to pay a lot of money to watch it. So it is worth. I don't get it at all. I think sports ball's boring as fuck. But hey, that just means that I won't pay to watch sports ball. That's what I'll do about that. Actually, I'd pay to not watch sports ball. If there was a sports ball thing I had to attend and I could hand over some money to skip that, I would do that. How else are you gonna get a taste of tribalism? Oh, video games. Easy answer. Go to a Comic-Con event. Tell me there's not some taste of tribalism there. It's just the nerd variety. We tried the shrinking FlameBlast. Nope, but it would not be good for what I'm doing. I need the FlameBlasts to go off quite quick because it's a totem build, so I can't aim it and mobs move. Wasn't the point of this build to do the inverse FlameBlast? No, this FlameBlast. FlameBlast of Celerity. It only has 3 stages. It's what makes it goes off very, very quick. The inverse FlameBlast is cool as well, but certainly for a different build.
Back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Probably some like Ignite focused elementalist would be like the thing. That's why I told you elementalist last night. Oh, I was just like, I just thought about it. I was like, oh, that's a bad idea. I was hoping with a contradiction one, but this one's neat too. I think like self-cast elementalist would be how I'd do that if I was gonna. You gonna push radius for explosion? Is it an option? As much as I can. The helmet I've got for this, however, does have conk effect on it. So
You're a gift, don't you see?
do you do side quests? I don't do side quests that don't offer
Really, we are both so
passive points.
by your generosity.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, da. How's this build at mapping? I don't know. I'm in Act 6. 7.
Now, always judge. Goodbye. These innocents.
I have no idea.
The end of
Go. I'm a journey spirit. Yes?
And does this build get poisoned? It doesn't. This is not a poison build. Good morning. What happened to Lightning Trap? Already moved on. Lightning Trap was not good enough to do tier 16s that were on the gear. I changed it over to explosive trap, which did work. I got nearly 20 million DPS really quickly and very easily. So explosive trap works great. But I really enjoy explosive trap, so we moved on rather quickly.
I must have time to gather my will.
You sure it's not a poison build? I am sure it's not a poison build, yes.
My mana is spent.
Not a poison build yet. We will not be making a poison Hierophant. Alright?
Secrets at last.
Is that your final answer? What, to the poison Hierophant? Yeah. Yeah. Poison Hierophant is off the table. That's that's just not it. Like I know I've made some like bad decisions when it comes to builds in the past. But there's a limit.
Dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Because splitting here energy doesn't patch the hydrosphere interaction? I don't even know what the hydrosphere interaction is that you're talking about. Blade Fall of Impale is like absolutely on my like short list of builds I want to do, so no. Tell you that one. I'm gonna do the Cardinal Sin, and I'm gonna make a fucking Chieftain Spellcaster in softcore.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Could you not? But your impale, you inflict last one additional hit. Sorry, I said chieftain, I meant champion. I am so sorry. I was thinking champion. I had to go back to YouTube. There are no 5-minute ads. They are 3 minutes. They're scheduled and everything. Holy hell, 5 minutes of code. There are no 5-minute ad breaks. Those don't exist. What is going on?
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
God damn it. Is it more dangerous in making this?
I must have time to gather my will.
What is it? Viper Strike? Why am I looking at a Viper Strike video? I'm already bored. Just 7 minutes. God damn it.
Evil may hide, but the
Try to use
light will
Empower for the Spectre gem level instead of an Animate Guardian in your SRS build. Ooh.
Our brutal construction is.
I think no. I think you still keep the Animate Guardian. Because you can still get... You're not comparing all the Spectres to an Animate Guardian. You're comparing one extra Spectre to an Animate Guardian. And of all of the buffs that the new Spectres bring, as good as they are, none of them are as strong as an Animate Guardian. Plus, if you really, really want to, you can get 4 Spectres on the Poison SRS build without dropping an Animate Guardian. If you really want to. Back from that 8-minute ad break, by the way. God damn it. I hate ads as much as everybody, man. Didn't have to run any ads.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Flexia. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Can we fit a Mage Blood into Poison SOS build, or we go straight to jail for even thinking about it? Look, if you try really hard, you have to go into a dual cluster setup to do it. You can fit a Mage Blood in, but realistically, it is absolutely not worth it.
The fires of
There's all that time on YouTube.
in the hearts of the unworthy. I must have time to gather my will.
buddy.
Ranakesh.
You're wrecked. I mean, I always miss the podcast. He never tells us when they're on. I feel like I mention it all the time. As soon as I find out, I usually only find out like a day before it happens. Yeah, I don't know why the next faded thing disappeared. I should ask about that. Name of the podcast, Faded Connections. It is on Catmaster OP's YouTube channel.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think we've had like 3 or 4 episodes already this league. Cat's going crazy.
To damnation with you.
22 days league sucks. Catmaster's insane. Somehow people love it. The comments are like full of, yes, please, more of these. I could listen to this every day. I would have thought it would be too much, but hey, if people are loving it still, we'll keep doing it. Okay.
In my visions of doom.
Ooh, yes, please. Thank you. All these new gems, you could put one out every day. I don't think I don't quite change builds often enough for that. But I'm pretty sure I've been playing a new build every single time we've had an episode.
I bear witness to a miracle.
When you try to control the tragedy, remember, humanity needs us.
You watch? So, the end of love.
Remember,
One less. Yes, there's an Asthma.
Farewell.
To damnation with you. Nice. Art of the eating healthier stuff. But we're back on is these fucking wraps that they're making. They've got like a little bit of ham and a little bit of cheese and a mostly salad. And they're on whatever the fuck this green wrap is. And it's somehow not horrible. It's somehow just not bad. It needs some like wet in it. It needs some wet in it. Yeah, like some mayo or something. Some kind of sauce. It needs some wet in it. I don't know what. Or 50% reduced extra damage from critical strikes is such a good mod this league. Wow. Actually. Hey, SFB. Not ordering pizza while playing pizza sticks is a big flavor fail though. Yeah, but you know what else would be a big failure? Going back to my old weight or stopping losing weight right now. I don't know. I haven't stood on the scale since league start. And I don't want to. Give me another week. I'll step on them again and we'll see. I played from the chef because of staff party, but nobody saved me any. Oh, rip. didn't because I think I'm going to put them on this character. Question for Poisonous Rest. So we have the banner cost no mana, War Banner or Dread Banner. This is a Defiance one. So you can only use one. But the bigger question is, where do you even put it? There are no sockets left. Even if it didn't cost any mana, I don't know how you would have a free socket. So that's the problem, Aridity. It already uses one unset ring. You'd have to give up your bone ring for it. Your one bone ring. I just don't think any of the banners are worth it. I just wouldn't use that charm. That was a nice staff. Wow. Not like where it was, but halfway between. I don't think it was that overpowered before. When it got nerfed, it could go straight back to where it was. It'd be fine. That was good. That was healthy. I feel good about that meal. I am, however, going to go make a coffee real quick. And then we'll keep going. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Nice +7 aura boots. I know to detonate dead, but man, I don't like the detonate dead skill. I also don't like detonate dead. So much so that I think I've only played it like one time. Yes, marionettes are for the blessing as well. Ooh, ooh. It FlameBlast today, yeah. Purifying flame. Close.
My mana is spent.
Did Purifying Flame get an alt quality? What the hell was the alt Purifying Flame? Wait. What was it? Oh, that's right. The shockwave deals a buttload of damage, but the actual hit doesn't. Yeah, that one's weird.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
It's actually quite good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, your F's missing? What? Happened to the lightning trapper. It was unfortunately not good enough. It just couldn't scale enough damage for tier 16 maps. It became an explosive trapper. That worked really, really well, but I don't enjoy explosive trap. Even though it did have like suddenly 20 million damage and like was quite good, I still just didn't want to play it. Oh, yeah. Any Fs in suffixes don't show up in my client. I'll get around to fixing that at some point. Like any Fs that are in suffixes just don't show up. I don't appear to have any
Death is the true climax of perversion.
in my current gear. Is reformatted? How? Don't worry about it. I did it. It was my fault. I'll fix it whenever I remember. I have no Fs to give. Nice. What did you do? Messing with registry files? Don't worry about it.
Must have time to gather my will.
Wonders why his PC does weird shit. Everybody knows those IT people, right? And you've always got those friends or those people around who you're like, these people know just enough about computers to be dangerous, but not enough about computers to fix the problem when they fuck it up. That's me. That's me. I know just enough about computers to be quite dangerous.
Justice will prevail.
And the person that you call, fuck my life. Shads is the person I normally call when I've fucked something up. I'm just like, you need an adult. I've made a mistake. Oh, they're pretty short. No, it's not that often.
The weary traveler draws close to the defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
My mana is spent.
Are you a martyr?
You're done, bud. Go home, you're done.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Why do you have so much ES? This thing. Great leveling chest. Gives you a buttload of energy shield, changes 50% of your life into energy shield, gives you some extra life, and gives you 50 chaos res. He spends weeks making the worst first. Okay, that's not fair. I don't do that. That's not fair. I don't do that. It's funny, but I'm very happy to stick my hand up immediately and be like, I've made an oopsie. I've done a make it broken thing. I need help. I'm very, 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 very happy to do that immediately as soon as I'm like, oh, I'm out of my depth.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I must have time to gather my will.
You right there, bud? Have to use Windows to work. More often broken on its own than me messing with it. The install never even fails. What's with the unbuttoned shirt? Summer heat? Are you fucking new here, SFB? What do you mean?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance.
Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh my god, that ring is gorgeous.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Not new. It's the daily sub goal. We unbutton the shirt whenever we reach the daily sub goal. I've been doing it for maybe a year?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Maybe more? It started as a joke. It was never supposed to be a thing. One day, I started it as a joke. I like called myself a booby streamer or something. It was like a joke. And then like chat and a few specific people in chat, as well as just chat in general, really like jumped on it and was like, yep, this is the thing, you gotta do this now all the time. And then now it's just part of the deal, I guess. Pineapple in chats. I'm not gonna name names.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr? I die for the Empire.
I die for the Empire.
Must have time to gather my.
It's not my fault. It's all for money. Okay. Lightning Golem of Horde, Hexblast Havoc. There's a Flame Blast of Contradiction. 250% more damage with ailments for each stage. The problem is the damage effectiveness is only 30%, but you've got 10 stages of that. I just bought that for 1.5 divines on trade. What? I hope you didn't. Oh, level 20 Val, right. Like he's tempted every day to softcore. Oh, I haven't been tempted to go to trade even once. I'm actually like super pleased here. I'm like real happy. Well, that's not true. I was pretty tempted around the end of like around 40 hours in to the entire private league Varling Cobalt jewels. And we still didn't have a jewel that I needed for the build to function. I was getting pretty tempted then. I was starting to think about it then. When we had 950 corrupted cobalt jewels listed for trade and still didn't have a single jewel, it was starting to get pretty fucking tempting. Ah. You're sticking to a month for the private league thinking of extending it? Oh, I'll definitely be extending it until everyone else is bored. Did we finally hit that jewel? We did.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'll do it without paying for carries. You know, I really want purple as well. I should really like open up the challenge thing and like know what the hell is going on. Plenty of these are done already. That's free. Tumultuous. Be possessed by a tormented spirit. Okay. Sure. Defeat possessed rogue exiles. Okay. Open at least 18 strongboxes in a single tier 16 map. Open corrupted rare strongboxes 90. Are you telling me to go MF? Get fucked. Use tainted currency. The rest of that'll finish itself. Gotta do some blight stuff. Complete a rare blight ravaged map. It's fine. Turning divination card sets for a 6-link item. Okay, sure. Skipped over expedition there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. It's fine. Whatever. There's too many of these for me to even have a chance at remembering any of them. Purple health globe. Yep. It's right there. At 38. Okay, but do you know how to find minion bases on PoEDB? I want to look at bone ring mods. Is there somewhere to find them? Let's not look on PoEDB. Let's look on Craft of Exile instead. It's technically all on PoEDB, but it's significantly harder to look through. So this is Craft of Exile. And this is how you can like emulate crafting and stuff as well. But you can just, on the default page, you can just be like, what? Jewelry bone ring, right there. Ta-da, there's a list of prefixes and suffixes. And then influence ones rolled down here, and then right down the bottom, what it can val is here somewhere as well. I don't know, everything's on here. I mean, there's your bone ring exclusive mod right there. All three of those. Also this one on the prefixes.
I must have time to gather my will.
What on earth am I going to wear for a chest on this build? My FlameBlast totems over Self-cast. Pizza sticks. Nostalgia? Because I can have 5 of them and there's only 1 of me. 6 really. Cloak of Flames.
Give it to me.
Maybe Cloak of Flames. Yeah.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Remember the cursed piece of stick build? We learned Pathfinder Pro Lift doesn't work with totems. Yeah. How does that work with the poison ballista totems that people are using? Does that not proliff either? It mustn't. What, so spell totems just don't proliff? And the ballista totems just do? Weird. It just says poisons you inflict during any flask effect. When you kill a poisoned enemy during flask effect, nearby enemies are poisoned. That's all it says. But poison proliff on just didn't happen at all on a spell totem build that was poisoning. There was never a point of proliff. Never a single damage. Wait, where's...
I must have time to gather my will.
Imagine if everyone just thinks it does and it just doesn't. I mean, it's got such good coverage. It could just not be proliffing on that build as well. And it's entirely possible that everyone just didn't notice. Because the coverage is so good anyway. Everything is always poisoned. It could just be not working off totems and no one would notice.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
It is proliffing because you get virulent stacks. Huh. Right, and you don't get a virulent stack when the totem attacks something. Are you sure you're not just getting that from your Mana Forged Arrow Frenzy setup? Because it's poisoning? Because that would give you virulent stacks. Wasn't using any mana forged at the time. Okay. So that's over there. This is here, but I don't know if I really care. It's such a shit wheel. It really is. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, that'll do. We'll definitely get that fire wheel.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, that's not the way. Run. It'll be that way then? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. It just means everybody only wants to discuss me. This must mean I'm disgusting, but it's just me. I'm just obscene. How's the last build? And you're just trying on re-rolling? I mean, the lightning trap didn't go well. Explosive trap did when I changed to that, but I didn't enjoy explosive trap. It was quite good though. Does a lot of damage. It was near 20 mil. Like pinnacle DPS. But I just didn't enjoy it. What was wrong with lightning trap? It just doesn't do enough damage. It's just its numbers are straight too low. I had like a level 27 lightning trap, like really quite good gear for it. Still just wasn't enough.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Other running through the axe with Popcorn Spectres. Other builds seem so inferior. Popcorn Spectres is very good. Oh my god, Temp Chains map plus chilled ground. Ill. Oh yeah, no, that's gross. That's you actually just leave that map. You just open another one and forget you had that one to begin with. Like, bye.
Good to see these. I've been my career. What do you want?
You're not the most. I'll sing of you.
Watch your back.
Watch out for spiders.
As a new character's Tujin shop, it's always my first look. I don't think I've ever looked. I don't think I've ever looked.
I must have time to gather my will.
I honestly thought they were account based. I knew they were character based, but I've definitely never looked.
Oi! Over here.
Give the exploding trap away. I did not give the explosive trap build away yet. In fact, it's still fully together. I am waiting on the YouTube video to go live in case there are any more problems that need to be addressed before I hand it away. It's still sitting on my account. I don't know if anybody's going to even want the whole build though. It might get stripped for parts. You just but it works. I didn't. Oh, rip. I saw that coming before I died. I knew that was happening. I just looked at Tujin, divine off the bat. He's been sitting there since I made the character. Yeah, I've never looked either. To keep making characters, checking Tujin and then deleting them, I guess. Nice idea there. Yeah. I was just looking at him like, she didn't stutter. Dirty or so. I mean, it only saves you one reroll currency. Like, what do you get for the reroll currencies? Like 4 or 5 of them do a chaos or something? Oh, I don't know. Can you just check it in town? Veritania in a blood-filled vessel. Hmm.
You found them. No.
I must have time to gather my will. Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget
What do we
you
got?
did here.
24, 6 pen, 25. Nice. I don't think we care about. We're not even fire res capped. Completely forgot about making this build. Maybe want to try out the other FlameBlast. Let's use it to aim better because it gets small. That would be a manual cast though. You would never want that other one on totems because totems automatically channel to finish. Totems always reach completion is another way you could say that if you wanted to. What the fudge? Oh, it's up there. Thought that was a wall, but it's not.
must have time to gather my will.
Oh. Jumping to the bandwagon of the Stormbrand Inquisitor. Been getting a little bit bored on the Molten Stone Champ. It's a good build. It's not just Stormbrand and Penance Brand. That's the one. Ooh. That's not bad, right? I'd be alright with that. I wish that the Herald of Ash overkill part worked with totems. I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't.
Cold to the touch.
Aussie round. I don't think so. Don't think I've seen Aussie speak recently. Oh. Oh. That needs to not make a noise at me. Wait, am I up here already? Yo, this is so quick.
Solaris, Lunaris.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's a nice leveling belt. Not gonna lie. I'd wear that belt at level 1. 42 all res. Level. We need to call it on heist for a few days. That's legit.
Excuse me?
Too
Mommy?
much in there
Sorry,
at the moment.
Mommy?
I fully spec'd
Sorry,
out a heist.
Mommy? Sorry.
I'm
Mommy?
fully
Sorry,
out.
Mommy?
I am no longer contributing to the heist problem. At all. That doesn't make it go away. But that does mean, for anybody listening, if you feel like heisting, there's plenty of heist stuff for you. And if you currently spec'd into heist, you could do something else if you wanted to. We are getting a bit too much of that shit right now. Hmm. Is actually like best in slot. I think fortify instead of onslaught would be best in slot, right? Right? Yeah, fortify but with attack speed would be, I think, the perfect one. Not that that's bad, that's still fucking great. So I just got to start using FlameBlast. I'm not a fan. Which FlameBlast are you using? You now have to be more specific. Pizza sticks, but it actually works is a big claim. We have to relax there. It might not work. I don't know yet. Oh, we could go that way. It's actually quite good. Surprisingly. That's a weird way to path in. Surely that's not right. I think it is, though. I think it is, though. Even just the car speed alone is worth it, but I don't want to travel through here. That looks so weird. That's gonna look real weird. Okay.
must have time to gather my will.
Six and ivory towers are only 2.5 div. I love that character. It's not bad. For a 6 link, that's pretty cheap. The way loot is, surely fuses are practically free. Maybe. What is the rarest chest? Cloak of Tom Isley. Ooh, maybe Stasis Prism? Maybe Cloak though. Ooh. It's definitely one of those two. Tom. Cloak of Tom Isley. It's definitely one of those two. Fourth vow? No. No. Compared to those two chests we just mentioned, fourth vow's fucking common loot. Without checking, I am 100% sure we do not have a Cloak of Tom Isley or a Stasis Prism in the Private League at all. We've got 3 replica Feral Furs. We've got at least 2 or 3 of the that other chest that was just mentioned. There's no need to check. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no need to check. And I don't expect either of those to drop, despite the fact that we have a Mage Blood and 2 Headhunters in the league. Both of those things more common than both of those chests. Would you be mad if I said I had one and I vended it? No, because I can see a lie when there's one in front of me, and that would be a lie.
Of course.
You can. You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
Bye.
What have we got in shiny garbage so far? I don't know how I feel about all these maps being in shiny garbage, but there's a lot of garbage in here. And they are shiny and they are garbage. I mean, they are shiny and they are garbage. Every time I see that almost perfect face breakers, I wish they were good enough to make a build around. Wait, I don't even think tinctures work. Because they apply to your weapon. I don't even think tinctures do anything. I don't even think you can save it with that.
Then remember.
Well, it took.
See ya.
You must be. When I receive.
Tinctures do not work while unarmed. Okay, I thought that would be the case.
Be hunted, exile!
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Tinctures would apply to minions buff created by a weapon. Nope. Unfortunately. That bow's already got a veil mod. You can't double veil. Poison animate weapon guardian with a tincture. That'd be so cool. The exciting thing to me, which didn't work, was actually the iron mass sword. I really wanted to make a full poison skeleton build with the iron mass sword. It doesn't work. I was ready for it though. I wanted to do it. Daughter. Is your weapon? I mean, it is written like it should work.
You killed.
Like I believed there was a good chance it would work, and then we got it like confirmed that it wouldn't, and I was sad about it. Bill, have you seen this? This is absolutely illegal. Don't like that shit. And don't use it.
time to gather my will.
That is 100% against the rules. It's still in the YouTube. I actually don't even know how to get rid of it from there. Hmm. There, that's how. YouTube auto deletes links. Auto deletes links from non-moderators. The bot is a moderator.
I have truly become the heretic.
You have done
Good call though, Arinity. I would have 100% would have forgotten about that. Another 5% cast speed next level.
I must have time to gather my will.
Another new build, another new build. This one's FlameBlast of celerity. But as a spell totem build. Stormbrand? Fucking huge. But it works, I promise this time. I don't promise. I don't promise. This could be another failure. We could be doing 2 failures in a row. There's a much better chance this one works than the last one, though. Tell you that. Maybe bossing like one-shot bosses type deal. Do you want to also be tanky, or is it fine with like the squish, but I one-tap the thing?
Balor,
Like
what would you call a songbird with a cold? A walrus. Cuckoo Carchew.
Nice. Because I believe people are still doing like ice trap and like not freezing pulse, the other totem thing. The other cold proj one. Ice spear. Ice spear totems. There's an ice spear totem hierophant. And its job, it can kill Ubers as well, but not every single Uber. There are some Ubers with forced phases that it's kind of bad at. But like Maven, Eater, Exarch, those things, it spawns in and it drops all the totems and then the mob spawns and it goes and then the mob dies and that's it. You don't do the fight at all. All the Ubers that don't have forced phasing, it just does them. It doesn't matter. You can't get hit. And then you just don't use that one in the forced phasing Uber fights because it falls over if it gets looked at wrong. You need a big budget for it, right? I don't think so. I've never done it before. I know people literally are killing Uber bosses like day one with builds like that. So I don't think that it needs that high of a budget, but I don't know what the budget actually is. For a better middle ground, the new Inquisitor Penance brand is still a lot of damage. We're talking like 2-minute Uber fights, but it's also like reasonably tanky. Which penance brand do people use? I don't remember. There's a right answer though.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this vile.
Ziz put a video out this morning covering the build. He's not running it. Dissipation, that's the one. But he covered it really well. It is the right path of building, done the way I would like to do it as well. Like the way I would consider right. I love how it has 10 million DPS in leveling gear. I'm doing it on an occultist. And the skill is bugged for 50% less damage. Technically true. I don't foresee that bug getting fixed since it's doing way too much damage already. I know sometimes they just fix bugs for the sake of fixing bugs because it's a bug. But it feels like they only do that when it doesn't benefit us. Like fixing that bug would benefit us a lot. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bleed! Stop it! Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they killed the curse build from last league. Fucking why? Tabula's rare this league, I haven't seen one yet. You say that? I've not seen one either. I feel like tabulas have been rare for a really long time. I don't think they're any more rare now than they have been recently. Like, Chains of Command. You will farm 3 full sets of Chains of Command before you finish 1 set of, the Tabula card. Like, that's how rare they made tabulas for some reason. Chains that bind, sorry, you're right. Chains of Command is the animate guardian chest. My bad.
Kill me once. Shame on. I'm not a deal's a deal.
Deal's a deal.
Something.
Balor boy, I really messed up today at my machinist job at the scissor factory. It was sheer luck I didn't get fired.
Sheer luck. Nice. Can you just check the Tuesday? Nah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Puns are so bad. There's no such thing. All puns are good puns.
At last.
God damn. Man, I hope the damage on this one stays good. Like, it seems pretty good so far.
through darkness and blood with wrath.
You're well. Ready to go.
I see. For freedom.
Off we go.
The time nor the place.
I need to check our trade league. Let's see if any of these already exist or if I need to have one made. Five exist. Are any of them any good? Well, I wouldn't say any of them are any good at all. Yikes. They are exceptionally bad. Oh lord. Okay. All +1 totem shields on the market are actual garbage? Ugh. Ugh. I don't even think that has a tag. How the fuck do I craft a +1 totem shield? Let me rephrase. How the fuck does Pineapple craft a +1 totem shield? It doesn't even have a tag.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wrong. Wait, those aren't on the fucking trade website. What's going on? Hey, that one I can craft. That one's got suppress and I can craft life on it. That's the best one I've seen so far, but it's fucking dex heavy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Working on making a new build with Ice Crash of Kin Charge Stack a Slayer with a Paradox here and a Savior. Oh well, it's going to be doing, but I'm hoping for the best. I mean, you've got good weapons. You can imagine around cash boots. Also good. Also good use of those. I don't know really anything about attack builds, so like I know what's generically good. Like all the things you listed in there are good things. But I don't actually know what like to take. Like how they do. I don't actually know like how they go or anything. Okay, that's I'm disappointed. There's so many required weapons. And so few that are allowed of unarmed. I'm not near. I mean, I guess it's just one extra travel point to go to a cluster setup there. That's can't be. Do you have any resistance catalyst? I need like 3 fire res. I might have. I will have a look. Let me grab this waypoint that's just down here.
I must have time to gather my will.
O for oils? No. M for metamorph, even though it's not metamorph anymore. Resistance. That might be the one that I had like 4 of that got taken. Yeah. Got like none of those. Sorry. It didn't work with Malagar, with Marigolds. Wait. It didn't work with the with the 5,000 health half glove thing? I didn't know that didn't work with that. There's a jewel that turns your power charges into more damage. Does it instead of something? Is it instead of something? Or is it as well as? Yeah, the Militant Faith. That's the one. What does that exactly do? Yeah, you no longer gain frenzies, you gain power charges instead. Power charges now give 3% spell damage per charge. Is that as well as the crit that they give, or instead of the crit that they give? It's Montracle's Grasp, but it's got like an apostrophe in it somewhere. Yeah, is it also or instead is the real question.
Bannon. You return from your hunt triumphant.
Just gain instead.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
No. Yeah, there it is. Montracle's Grasp. Sorry, what I meant was, do my power charges still give percent crit when you do that?
Good day. It is good. Goodbye. If you want to go, innocence forgives you.
Well, now that the time.
Yes? Okay, cool. That was the question that was happening in my head is does it still give that? The thing is, I need like a little bit of crit to be able to proc Elemental Overload reliably. Right now I've wasted points here because it's not a crit build. I got 60% crit there, 60% crit there, and 25-20. But I don't want these points, and I'm hoping that the power charge endurance charges that I get from Hierophant will be enough to make me have enough crit to keep Elemental Overload up without taking these. That's the hope. Walking Simulator, you weren't lying. I just entered Act 9 with 11 unallocated skill points, and my resistances are roughly 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Should have done that right at the beginning. Why fight progress? Big FlameBlast great again? I'm trying. I can't remember what Brand Surge even does.
Got another one for you.
I must have time to gather my will.
I said it is very achievable this time. What if I'm in a private league trying to achieve it all myself and not buy any of them? And I'm also me. Oh, let's see if I have any div. Let's see if I have any div. I don't think so. Nope. Rip.
Then it before. Remember, humanity needs us.
Have we got any more div? Oh, someone put them in there. I think. Also, it's amazing how quick, at least to me, I find it amazing how quick my brain was able to go from div equals profit to div equals craft. Like, it's not just a like, oh, I've made this much div, or this div dropped on the floor. I'm now seeing a div drop on the floor and going, yo, something else to craft. And that's way more exciting than like a little bit more money. It's way more exciting. Unless you're broke, but no one here is broke. Not in game anyway. Oh my god, she hit RMR and crit. And chance to block? What are you making? You know what? Armor and ES is not the worst either. I'm good with that. Fuck yeah. Oh, now I have the option to go crit. Oh man. Okay, we'll go crit then. Honestly, one of the bigger reasons I was thinking about making not crit is because I don't know how we make a weapon with cast speed and crit good suffixes, and then a shield with everything I need and crit, and then I was just like, I don't know how to get enough crit chance. So I was thinking about making it not crit. But never mind, I'm crit now. Fuck it. Well, I mean, not right now, but I will be. Pizza totems, this is my first build ever. What do we need from the weapon? I wrote it in Discord, but as much cast speed as humanly possible. +1 fire if we can. The cast speed's more important. I'm even thinking about going as far as saying it should be on a cast speed wand. What's the int on those? I'm gonna have like 200. It should be fine. But yeah, as much cast speed as I can get. Obviously, crit multi are good. Obviously, spell damage is good. Obviously, any flat damage is good. Like, I'm not against all the normal stats for a normal crit spell fire build. But most important is cast speed. Most important is cast speed, for sure.
I fear.
Let's just put this here. I don't need that life. Have you made your flame blast disappear yet? Does that happen via getting too much cast speed? And I think the other flame blast. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm doing the explode quickly one. I'm doing the explode quickly one. We don't need that as a base. I already get all of my power charges and everything. Oh, unless you're talking to someone else about something else. But I definitely don't need charges. They are automatic from Hierophant. Boom, right there. If you get maximum stages, you can give negative radius. Wait, how do you get maximum stages? You don't want frenzies? No, because I'm going to be using the... Well, I might just be using Relicash boots to get them. But I might not as well. Look, frenzies are good and all, but... Gain 2 endurance or frenzy every 6. There's no way I keep that up. I'm not going to get any duration or anything like that. And there's a wand with a cast speed implicit, which is like my most important stat. So I just imagined that we would use that. I would have imagined. Yo, tier 2 fractured cast speed on the correct base. That's gotta be the start. That's actually great, right? Is that great? I don't know. I would assume it's great. No frenzy charm. The frenzy on hit charms won't work because I don't hit. My totems do. Ow. 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 Conduit. I just don't think it's really worth going out of your way to get frenzy charges when you're only going to have the 3 base, and I'm automatically going to be maxed power charges and endurance charges anyway. It just doesn't feel like that's going to be worth it. Like, it's just 3 frenzy charges. I'm not stacking them. I don't have any of the frenzy nodes. The other 2 charges do themselves. Like, frenzies are good. I just don't think it suits this situation is all. tags does FlameBlast have? Spell AoE fire channeling?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Loving the popcorn Spectre build, going strong with 6 explodey boys, absolute dream to level with 2.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for making the videos and all you do.
Roland? I don't know if I said that right at all. Thank you very much for the 2-month prime. That might, so far, that build is like the build of the league for me. It's early. It's a bit early to call build of the league, but and the new totem explode build, and I can't stop thinking about it since. I don't know if I'd quite go that far. It doesn't have totem explode level damage. It doesn't, like, it's good. It's great. It's not totem explode level of anything, I don't think. Like, expected he didn't. Yeah, like totem explode would like hit the poison cap on a pathfinder with like 7 passive points total, and then you just spend all the rest of your passive points in defense. Like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the penance brand was fucking great. It's absolutely great. Huge. Definitely play it. It looks great. You can kill Ubers with it. It's fantastic. It's not totem explode. It's not even ballpark totem explode. Just at all. Give me a sec. I'll have a look at that. Work on prefixes later with div. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do to start. Damn, suffixes are real good. That's so much cast speed. Okay, I need to be level 70. I need 237 int. Okay, I'm not far off that just naturally. Fantastic. Fantastic. I played Marionette Spectres for a while. Now I'm trying to farm. Also, my fastest startup. I am. It doesn't feel amazing to me without it, but I'll get there. Yeah, it's really good when you're still using the shield, but it really like gets kicked into overdrive when you get the actual duel, because it's like, well, here's 20%, 20 to 30% more damage, but also like 5 times the defense, which just makes it feel way better. And their sidekick. Nice. So before we keep, just in case you want, before we keep sending people to Discord crafting channel, because that does seem rather messy, although probably better than your DMs. Would you like to have would we like to make like a sheet on the spreadsheet so people can be like, hey, I'd like this, hey, I'd like that? Would that be better? No? Not better? Okay. Spreadsheets is worse. I hate spreadsheets. Fair enough. Said like a true arts major. Fair and accurate. Ooh. That's actually a great belt, yeah. That's actually a fantastic belt, by the way. Okay, I've been in trade for 2 hours. I've turned 5 div and 130C into 98 div. See, it was never a question that you could do it. The The question was always, why the fuck aren't you? All you needed was the kick over to be like, stop worrying about it and go over and make money and do the thing that you want to do. Just needed a push.
I must have time to gather my will.
I miss it. I used to hate because of work. Oof. Oh yeah, nice. Yep. People love that shit. Okay. Jesus. Have you seen 100% full juice maps yet? Yes. They look great. I'm like slightly sad that this is the league that I'm in, a private league, but like in reality, I'm having so much fun that I don't think I care. Like, yeah, I'm missing full juice or whatever. I'm missing like the gross amounts of juice, but like, it's actually so much fun. I'm gonna be honest. I think without pineapple, I would be feeling significantly worse about this league. Significantly worse. Oh! Yo! But like, yeah, like as a league, we gather so much material. But without pineapple, I don't know if we'd be using any of it correctly at all. We now only do private. We now only do private leagues if pineapple wants to join. I feel like it, yeah. Hey, is it? I'm real tempted to go through here and not take this travel node. Ah, but you want to go over the top instead of... Well, do you though? Okay, so there's crit there. There's a very nice crit wheel. If I just get rid of this, then I don't need those two. Oh, I see. I think I'm better skipping this entire section here and just coming out like that. I can still come up here and get life and AoE that way, but not all of this area. Skip this wheel as well. Connect to my tree here. Use that. Maybe. Strength is bonus to all spells. Do I want that? How much strength do I have? 5 strength is 1%. I don't have enough strength for that to be worth it. Crit chance and multi. Be 1 and 2 travels. Are we getting enough strength to dex in the Hexblast guy? Because it feels like I am currently. Yes, that is a tight fit. I could connect there. At least then I could get rid of... Yeah, okay. Let's do that. This is the problem with not having a plan. Sometimes as you level, you go, well, that's not actually the most efficient thing I could be doing right now. 2 more passives to connect there instead. And we can drop all of that. Well, only those 2 really for now. But I'm going to want crit, which is going to come from there. And then I'll connect right there. And then I'll drop all of those. Okay. Not sure about coming out here if I'm going to connect down there. I still want this point. But I think if you're going to connect there, you just come out like this. You just get rid of this. It's just a lot of 10%ers that don't lead anywhere. You could save a lot of points. I think I have to anoint ironwood. We don't have oils for this anoint? For this anoint? Yeah, I don't want the golds. That's attack skills have +1 totem. I want ironwood. This is only good for attack skills. Same as this one over here, which is the other like normal one. It's just attack skills +1 totems. I'd gain the movement speed and damage, but as a spell totem build, I'm actually more concerned with my totems dying than I would be on a ballista build. And I think ironwood is the play for that. Builds, they all attack skills have +1 maximum summon ballista totems. Attack skills have +1 summon ballista totems. Both. Neither one of those give me a spell totem. Unless there's like a giga strong cast speed node somewhere that I just like don't have access to, that I would want instead. I mean, Whispers of Doom, but that's 3 golds, which we literally don't have. Right, but it's just 30% increased damage. Like that's nothing. It's the +1 that makes that node good. Like this node's 50% increased damage. Get a cursed chest. Yeah, if I was gonna dual curse, it would be easier to build a chest. Yeah, 30% is absolutely not worth an anoint. Spell skills of 20% area could be. No. No. I don't actually see anything that I want as much as I want this. This is, like I got 6 totems. So that's like the armor per totem there just alone is great. And then 30 all res, 30% life for totems is pretty huge. Build someone, is that you still planning on doing that? I mean, I'd like to. Every time I run out of builds, I keep asking everybody for ideas. This was somebody's idea. I don't remember who said it, but this was somebody's idea, and I latched onto it and went, yes, that one. Did Chatty use Popular Spectre with the Warlord Ascendancy? No. I suspect that would play a lot more like a Maw build than it plays like the... We saw that helmet and a dozen of us said FlameBlast. Yeah. Yeah. This one's FlameBlast because this happened. This bitch happened. And it was just like, okay. Immolate, conk, ink, spell damage, area of effect, +1 gems. I guess I just have to be FlameBlast then. Oh, I'm not gonna anoint this amulet. Low health, but there's only that. Yeah. I said pizza sticks more as a meme because I remember the last time he tried FlameBlast. He should have said it as a meme. Whoever said pizza sticks, I was like, yep, pizza sticks it is. Let's go. Squire good on Poison SRS? No. Not at all. I don't think you could get more damage out of a Squire than you could get out of a Covenant. Level 29 added Chaos is way too strong. Unless you did some weird hybrid shit and what you actually did with the Squire was just add Arakali's Fang and be a slightly weaker Poison SRS build but with Arakali's Fang on top of it. You'd be giving up like survivability to do that and shit as well, but be a little bit of a meme. I wouldn't suggest it, but it could be done. A new Frostblink Transfigured gem. See some people hitting around. DPS was cast on channel, cast on crit. Nice. I had not. I did see Dreadful's new video the other day where he made like a cast while channel cyclone corpse creating thing that used the war cry to explode corpses. It wasn't incredibly high DPS, but it looked cool. It looked cool and it looked fun and smooth to play. Good mapper. I don't know if I'd want a boss on it, but it looked like a good mapper. Why using the Sky Shield would mean giving up the Covenant? Because to use the Squire supports the skills in your main hand. Which means you would need to link whatever minion you wanted in your main hand to also be supported by the Squire, which would mean they're not in the chest anymore. The turn of your head. Oh. Rip. I don't think so. The +2 to bows is just too easy to get on. It's like not the fracture you want. Just has veiled prefix, yes. There's a keeper. That's just a keeper forever. That's fine. Call to the Slaughter is the only notable worth having on SRS. And you have the 35% and the 3% attack and cast speed and the life. That's a forever, you never replace it. It's actually harder to make that than it is to make the one that I suggest, which is why that isn't in the list, but it is slightly better. That is a forever thing. You lucked into the forever one. Let's have a look. Veiled, yes. It doesn't separate prefixes and suffixes. Oh, of the veil? Ah. Ah. So I knew how to look for veiled items with the like down here. I didn't realize you could separate prefixes and suffixes like that. That's cool. Also, rip Pineapple's internet. Okay, I need 237 int for that. Close. Learning shit out here today with like 100,000 combined hours played. Yeah. Yeah. The day I feel like I've learned every single thing there is to know about PoE, I'm probably done. Like I probably just stop playing. I also don't think that ever happens. I don't really need more levels. But I do need to go do lab.
The goddess is watching.
Being without internet sucks. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday for like half an hour. Right at the beginning of stream, midway through my intro, all my internet just dropped. It was just like, oh, no more internet for you. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? And then for like half an hour, I just didn't have internet. Restarted the router and everything. Nothing helped. Just when I was starting to think about calling my ISP, all the internet just came back on. And I was like, oh, lovely. Thank you.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Revert to caveman. Felt a bit like that.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Rooster is installing a server on our network.
Not the other way round. Death and loyalty.
I'm gonna try. To clear out the goddamn fonts before. Oh, don't kill him.
One day, even the great.
Okay, there we go.
You were born for this.
Okay.
Sweep the trappings of power.
Is there a cap on chill effect? There most certainly is. I don't remember what it is, but there is definitely a cap. Okay. I think I just cheated. I'm supposed to pull a bunch more levers to get through here. Aha! I left my wall hacks on. Whoops. What the fuck? The door was just a suggestion. Oh. Can we all get behind that? That would make lab better. What the fuck?
A potent little gift from.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was zoomed in. Thank you.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance with death. Such resilience.
You done, bud?
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
How's the FlameBlast going so far? Great, actually. I mean, the acceleration shrine here is helping quite a bit for the lab, but
I must have time to gather my will.
still great. Anytime. All right, see ya. What do you think is the best way to do a projectile melee skill like ST, Spectral Throw, Ellie Conversion, Impale, etc.? Straight Ellie, usually. Usually with a claw. This league, you could also make that straight Ellie claw a Pathfinder if you wanted to, and just use all damage can poison.
I die for the Empire.
Boom. Charge me up. Just out of curiosity, what does that put my crit at? Only 25. That's okay. Okay, what do you got? I would like a new gem. Right, Lupus. I'm a little bit tempted to just try and go do Uber at level 70 right now. I mean, I've got like 3,000 life. I'm res capped. My damage was pretty high. Heck is worth looking at. What is it? Tectonic Slam? That's Cyclone. Wait. Oh, it's the Warcry, right? It's the yeah, General's Warcry. That looks great, actually. Use the bloody boots, of course. What, Relicash boots? With 12 endurance charges, I hope it's using the brutal belt and Relicash boots. I would hope. Excuse me. Would you believe it's not using the belt? It's just a Stygian. Wow. It should be using the belt. How much? It's like triple damage. Isn't it like 3% per endurance charge? Or something? For triple damage? That'd be like 36% chance for triple damage. Yes. That's exactly what it is. 3% chance to triple per. Looks cool though. He's melee and actually clearing a legion decently well. Okay, slapping the belt on halves its DPS. What the fuck is on the Stygian Vice? Oh, this could be a path of building problem because the Relicash boots make it so that you keep all the endurance charges as if you have them. You get all the endurance charge scaling. You don't lose them. Path of building might not be doing that. Like you actually just keep your 12 endurance charges and then also gain. That is true. If there's like, if you're looking at like 60, 70, 80% chance for double damage or something, the gloves, the belt could become a problem. Actually looks fucking great. It's General's Cry. Tectonic Slam will consume all endurance charges each time you hit. Right. So the boots treat it as if you have, but you can't consume them. So that'll be why. That looks great.
Hello.
+1 on the build list.
May humanity.
You can still generate and spend. You can with the boots, but not with the belt.
Hello.
With the belt, you can't generate the endurance charges at all. What was its deeps, by the way? Each tectonic is 11. Ooh. Okay, if it was 10 mil total, that would be a problem.
Justice will prevail.
I must have time to gather my will.
Presuming I'll have a hit. I have no idea of generals would all target the boss. They did when I did a Blade Flurry General's Cry one. While clearing, you'd see them out everywhere, and when there was only one target, they would all and on one target. That was quite a while ago.
Effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
How did Relicash work? You're always treated as if you have the maximum power, frenzy, and endurance charges. You cannot expend those free ones. Like, you can't spend them on, like, discharge or anything like that.
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Argus. I couldn't have asked for a more faithful and loving companion.
It's not the worst. Monster, right? Why do you have permanently full endurance and power charges? Hierophant, right here. +4 to minimum endurance charge, +4 to minimum power charge, +1 to max, so that they're 4 and 4 and just always on. They're going to be 5 and 6 eventually. 6 power charges, 5 endurance. Does Poisonous Oresco, Warlock, or Magi? Charms, whatever the answer is that makes you get charms. That one. No penetrating dissipation is going to cost you an arm and a leg. The gem alone
Strikes without hesitation.
is corrupted without quality to AC. Wow. Primalist, right.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Rise to the occasion. By the goddess, what ambition!
Bye, bud.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
This is Uber Lab at level 70 before killing Katava. Oh, hang on. This is also without the weapon pineapple crafted, which would be insanely more damage, and in a 5-link. I'm using the Maven Belt plus Relic Crash boots. Charm 5% crit multi per power charge still work. Yes. So you can still gain all of the per power charge I own things. They'll all be treated as if you're at maximum power charges, even if you can't generate them because of like the Maven Belt. The only thing you lose is the ability to expend those charges. Right? Like you couldn't discharge them because you don't actually have them. Kind of feels like the future. Wonder how plausible it would be to add even more streaming services. Oh, I could stream everywhere at once. If I had any desire at all to be on Kick, I could be streaming there. If I had any desire at all to be on Facebook, I could be there too. But not on your internet? Yeah, on my internet. I could be everywhere all at once. Be no problem. Any close to your upload cap? Yeah, but if I add another one, I just pay the $4 a month for restream.io, and then you only stream to restream, so you have one upload and it splits that and sends it everywhere. You add like a 4-second delay for the stream doing that, but then it's one upload and it goes everywhere. I just don't think anywhere except YouTube and Twitch are worth being at. But that's not quite true. That one I just mentioned, the first one I just mentioned that I've already forgotten the name of, that's technically worth being at. I just... the kind of people that are there, I don't even want as fans. Like at all. Kick, that's the one. The people who hang out at Kick, I don't actually want them.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Sooner an OnlyFans streamer than Kick? Yo, I'd have an OnlyFans set up right now if I thought that was worth the time. I am very comfortable with that, no problem at all.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I am very, very sex positive. I'm fine with all of those things. I'm fine with adult content. I'm not fine with Kick. That's not adult content. That's some bullshit is what it is.
Must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Nobility is a lie.
Uh-oh. I'm lost. Okay, we're fine.
For the Empire.
Okay, what do you got? Add 30 million experience to a gem. Sure, level it. Level it for me. Thanks. It's level 18 now. Damn. Puncture. What's nicer than fresh sheets after a shower? If they got changed for you while you were in the shower. You didn't have to do it yourself. That's even nicer. All right, well, Uber Lab was quite easy. Excuse me.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side. I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, what the hell? This is not the way. What lab did you just do? I swear you said Uber Lab. I did. I just did the Uber Lab on a 5 link in my leveling gear at level 70. I really think the 5 link is really worth like emphasizing there, because the helm I've got is like a 7 link. Guess is back. Back again. If you're in the movement speed twink gear, not even damage twink gear. I mean, technically those 2 things give me damage. This actually hasn't done anything in quite a while. Probably should have replaced it.
I shall strike you down.
Someone said that the VLS Trickster was a good option before League start. And now I end up Atlas and I'm fucked up. Wait, VLS Trickster. Surely not someone here. That doesn't... Val Lightning Strike? As a Trickster? I don't know if that would have been my pick personally. I mean, it sounds possible. Yeah, a Pathfinder maybe. Pathfinder I'd go for.
May a new dawn arise.
Testing. Attention, please.
It's a...
So, time and tide wait for no...
By the light of... For freedom.
Slash passives. Did I miss any? Fucking Dweller in the Deep? Really? I don't even remember if I went there. I did not. Okay. Hey, at least I check. At least I do slash passives. Usually.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not like a week or so ago when half the league did slash passives and was missing passive points in like the 90s. They're from Sydney. Why, hello. This is like who got to level 98 and was missing 3? Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that's a nice helmet. There you go.
You manage. Stay sharp out there.
Time to gear. It is time to gear. Those
Get
three
your
can
magic
go
flame
back.
characters ready.
This and this can go back into the guild unique tab, so hopefully someone can use them. And if
This
not,
private league
up on
has
the
been one of the
market.
best things I have participated in on PoE.
A warpstone. Nice. I have quite a few ideas for how to make it better next time. A little bit more organization things. Is it possible to bleed with Ellie bows? I mean, not well. Unfortunately, no, you just keep that. You just keep that. God damn. God damn. 1600 DPS with 20 crit multi and 2 arrows. That is quite the bow. That is quite the bow. Okay, let's start by seeing if there is any clusters that I can use on the market at all. So starting today. Okay, nothing crafted, which I wasn't expecting anyway. Let's see if there are any. Fire. Yeah, there's one fire. Okay, here's the real question. Do I want fire or do I want spell? Huh. Cluster jewels. Large cluster jewels. Fire. Corrosive elements would be cool. Burning bright is also cool. That one's eh. That one's eh. That one's good. That one won't do anything for me. Disorienting is good. Biryani's is worthless. Widespread is good. Okay, so fire's pretty good. What about spell? I already gained Arcane Surge, so that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. That also doesn't matter. I mean, there's a spell one, there's a cast speed one there, but it's only 5%. Okay, fire it is for sure. Reminds me of how Italian Florida with the Evil Dead series. Nice. Foiled Venters. Okay, so the answer is fire. I want fire. There's a fire right there. Do we want Onslaught with Totem? Yes, I'm going to want a Totem one that has Onslaught. For sure. Oh, it's Smiley. I haven't looked for that yet. Cool. Okay, let's look at the totem ones. Ooh. Okay, there are no crafted totem ones. It's alright, let's make our own. Personal use, probably just flammability, I imagine. Kind of fortification without fortify. I mean, the fortified gem is what is one of the ways to get fortification. Okay. Never mind, died. There are other ways to get fortification other than having the fortified gem. Like just being a champion. I don't need that one. Nah. What mod you after? Mostly the gain onslaught when you place a totem mod. At this point, I'll be happy to put on a single mod one as long as I get that. Boop. That's fine. You'll do for now. Nope. Unfortunately, not that one. So the bigger problem here is that I, like always, want 3 notables. But they're like practically impossible. It's so hard to get 3 notables. That one's fucking great though. Get a notable. You piece of shit. Huh, 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 huh. I could live with that if you hit something. Nope. I will take a 2 notable one if it's got good notables on it for now. Like, so not that one because I don't benefit from it. This would be okay. You'll have to do. You will have to do for now. Obviously, I will want to craft a better version. Okay, hang on. I'm going to take that because we're going to have stats that require that. Technically that would be quite good, but we don't need it currently. We're definitely going to keep that, although I will path around the outside at some point. I'm also going to take this crit wheel, but not right now. Okay. That can do for now. I actually don't need another mastery. I don't need another... Just not enough damage in that wheel to matter. Okay, so I think that's that. We're going to lose that, we're going to lose that, and we're going to lose that. What's new about FlameBlast? Specifically, this one only has 3 total stages, so it goes off very, very quick. Okay, so what am I going to put on? So the first thing I want to do real quick that I want to test is how much mana do I have left if I do this instead? That is close to being able to put a herald on as well. That is very close to being able to put a herald on as well. I've got 3 50% auras on right now. That's probably just better. So on the pineapple helmet, I would love to. It's level 75. But it also gives no, like, it also needs more dex than what I currently have, but we'll be solving that in the process. Like, it gives nothing, so I'm just gonna like throw this on. Like, it gives nothing in the way of what do you call it? In the way of defenses, like nothing I need to build around is what I mean, right? Like, it doesn't give me any stats, it doesn't give me any resistances. It's just I can slot it in as soon as I get to that level. Okay, we've got that, which I'm going to take. 9% suppress if you're building that. I think I'm not. Because I can't get any off the tree. That's for sure. How much int did that give me? So I've got 188 int with no gear. And I want to put on this, which is 237 int. So I do need a lot more int than what I currently have. Well, not even a lot more, really. Mage Bane or something similar. I mean, like, I am like here, right? Like, I could get 14% suppress and Mage Bane, but like, I have 24 decks. I need to figure out how much stats I actually need. First of all, is there anything else I plan on taking on the tree that would give me more stat? Yes. I'm going to take at least that node. And probably that one as well. Which is 10 more. Then I'm going to take that jewel. We're going to take that. We're going to take that wheel. We're going to take crit. I don't know if this is worth. I feel like this feels a bit... I mean, it comes with 20 int down the bottom there too, but... like, this doesn't feel right. And then it says at work, because he's at work? What do you mean? Yo, how many brass domes do we have? That could be fantastic for this build. Do we have a few of those lying around? Because I don't even need it linked. Like, my links are in my helmet. Well, they're gonna be. I mean, if that's our only one, I'm not going to take it. If there's not more brass domes lying around, that could go to like the delve person or whatever. Like, there's no way. There's no way that goes to me if it's the only one. That doesn't happen. No, that really is worth it. That's so weird. Hey, there's another one. So I'm going to be taking that as well. Okay. Nothing else that I plan on taking on the tree gives me raw stats or resistances. That's where you want to be to begin with. That's where you want to be to begin with. Why do I still have so much res? I'm sorry, does... Oh, because I'm wearing a helmet with no sockets. Hang on. I'm not going to be doing that either. Let me get rid of that shit. Goodbye, buddy. Yeah, no, instead of the middle one for the witch, for the one that gives... No, but this is good, though. Like, 10%'s a pretty shit travel, but then 16's a great travel. 25 and 5 cast speed's a great travel. Then we've got 10% travel. And then 20% and 5 cast speed. Like, it's just... It looks fucking weird, but it's worth. Okay. Chance to... So we're going to have about a 75% chance to ignite, even though crits won't naturally ignite. I think that's worth it to keep this. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. That's a huge mastery. Oh, should I wear Legacy of Fury boots? The explode won't work because it's from totems. Scorch does, but I don't know if that's important. Okay. Let's start. Doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Guess who's getting gutted? It's this guy. what else do I want to take from you? I'll need one of those. I'm very tempted to use this. Very tempted. Actually. What are you, 67 res and you're 103. Okay. We're gonna have to, as soon as that video is uploaded, I can steal the rest of this and like give away the pieces. Somebody'll use the scepter for sure. Somebody wants Relicash boots. I'm not going to abandon it until the video's up, just so that I've make sure that that's covered. I don't think using Relicash is the right idea for the Hierophant, so I'm not worried about that.
I'm not strong enough for that.
I still will do that though. I will keep all of those because I'm going to use those links. So on the chest, it's a decent chest. Yo, a split personality. Oh, for an accuracy stacker. Lol. Okay, we want all of those. Leave those in there for now. I'm going to want those 3. Okay. Oh, I have like so many fuses and jewelers. I should only need the 4-link things. As long as I keep some, I should be fine. Let me dump all these. There you go. Hey, better start a mini build, Necro or Guardian. What do you recommend this league? Honestly, they're both amazing. They're both amazing. The new Spectres brought Guardians like up pretty damn close. Like close enough that I don't care. Do whatever you want. Okay, so we're gonna use that. I want to use that. I want to use that. I want to use that in theory. I'm gonna put them here. I need to find I need 111 decks really, at least. And 237 int. Okay, so I'm very close on the int, not on the decks, but I do only have these 2 slots. Ah, but I am almost completely res capped. Oh, I'm actually res capped. Well, I mean, I've got purity on, which I wish I didn't have on, but I need to be immune to everything anyway. Maybe I can keep purity, really. I think I can keep purity. Yeah, makes me immune to everything. I've got determination and anger. That should be fine. So if I'm res capped with 31 chaos res and way too much fire, but that's fine. Nice. Well, that means I can sort stats out. Okay. Okay. So what about a belt? And Baylor's totem build want that? No, it doesn't come with. I don't use Soul Mantle, and that doesn't come with a +1 totem. I don't like Soul Mantle. So let's look if there's a Stygian Vice that exists with Dex. And a lot of it. Okay, not really. Well, sort of. Not a worthwhile one. Do we have any Dex essences? Essence. This is me, right? Very little. Do we have any Dex essences? Or 12. Okay. Oh, and more. Okay, well, I can just make my own Stygian Vice then. I need a tiny bit of int and just a lot of dex. Cool. Boop. Like that, but better. I have it better. I mean, honestly, even that is like actually good to get me started. I'm not going to be picky about these pieces of gear, because if this works out as good as I think it will, then I will I'll get Pineapple to stop making things. Right? So right now it's just about getting strength and int. Is there a dex and int craft that I just don't have? Strength and dex, but I can't get that. Am I not allowed to craft? Can you craft dex and int on a thing that has? No? Okay, well I can just do this. That solves my int problem. Now I need boots. And really all I need is some dex, movement, speed, and life right now. Those will do. I'm not using any implicits yet anyway, and if it works out as well as I hope, we will craft better gear. As the next color chain amount. Yep. Okay, that's good. Okay. Unfortunately for now, we're just going to put that tabula back on, I think. Wait, what did I do with the tabula? Didn't I put it in here? Maybe it's already gone. The tabula might already be gone. Lots of people leveling. Yeah, I'll yoink that, please. But also I do need a tabular for now, because I don't have any links. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a tabby and an officer. It's +2 duration. Fantastic. Okay. I will use that for now. I'm good. And then I will use the brass dome, actually. It's only +4, but it's fine. But I can't use it right now. Like, I actually can't use it right now. Now, what I really want is to be able to put on that as well, but I don't think that there's any way that I'll be able to do that. I would love to be able to have Herald of Ash as well, but they're already in a shield. Even with an Enlighten, it doesn't fit. It would fit if I had a small RMR cluster to put in, I think, but I'll have to path a building that. I could also use reservation charms. That is true. Okay, gotta re-roll that to something. Movement speed is worthless to me. Not that. Actually surprisingly good, but you would have to have hit a good. No. Yes. No. No. Is a hit based build? It is. You'll do for now. Shouldn't need that. And now I will need a granite. Perfect. You'll need to hit % armor though. Good luck me. Ooh, 64 on the curse. Reduced charges used. Well, no. Cool. I think I have to keep that for somebody else. That's actually too good of a roll. Take one of these then, I guess. Not that. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I keep rolling 3 charge on hit and good suffixes? Yo, I need my own flask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flatulence everywhere. But they're so hard to roll normally. Unlike Pathfinders that are armor based love the absolute shit out of these things. Like they're insane. Can I link it to you and ask what the price will be? I will have no idea. I will have absolutely no idea. Thank you. Let's try this again, shall we? Flagellant is literally the hardest prefix to roll. Like, it's a pain in the ass when you want it. When you want it, it's a pain in the ass. I gotta put all those three back on the market. They're too good. Oh, both of them are shock. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll over one of them. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let's go again. For the lowest weighting prefix. I actually don't know. Fuck, I'm out of glass blowers too. I've got plenty of... What the hell? Where's my thing? Oh. I never actually sailed.
Good tidings to you.
Sail.
Good tidings to you.
Isn't transgressor okay? I would actually love flagellant flasks on this build. Like, I would actually use flagellant flasks. Absolutely. The problem is I need a % armor one right now. Like, I have everything else. If one of these flagellants rolled % armor, then that'd be great. YouTube videos up. Yoo-hoo! Thank you.
Ahoy!
Boop.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem.
Uh-oh. Now I'm out of whetstones. Whoops. It's fine. Problem for later. Ooh, cast speed's pretty big though. Ooh, maybe we roll over this instead now. I'm still gonna need you to hit armor though. Hey, there he is. Sorry, I was sleeping for like 15 hours. Are you okay? Perfect, you'll do. Perfect, you'll do. You could have fun with the mistake. Yeah, it was a bad build. Use when charges reach full. Okay, let's see. Now what do we want? So flasks gear sorted. Resistances more than fine. Little low chaos still, but we can fix that later. Good enough that when we change into a helmet, we can just literally drop that in. Which will be fantastic because we're already at 18,000 armor with that in and 79 all res, which is great. But for now, what else do we put in? Links. What do we even need? Like, what are we using? I need a shield charge setup. I do need a shield charge setup. Oh, and we need this. I need both of these. All four of these, actually. I need all 4 of them, so something has to be 4 red. They can be linked, I think. Yeah, doesn't matter. So that'll be fine. Boop, boop, boop. A little bit of life reserved should be fine. I'm only at 2.7k life though, so maybe it isn't. Although I've taken like no life nodes and I'm next to all of them. Well, I've taken that one. And those actually. And those. Actually, I've taken quite a few life nodes. I take it back. Okay. I will need a shield charge faster attacks setup. And where is Frost Blink and why are you supported by so many things? Excuse me. Oh, that's literally one of the ones I was gonna put on. I mean, not specifically that one, but like Onslaught is the effect I was going for. But you've got it first. I didn't even know I had it. I was just gonna look for Onslaught effect. But I may have to look for crit. So we'll see. Gems, 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 gems. Blue. Critical strikes. Easy. Get Onslaught from the cluster. Yes, those things are Onslaught effect, not Onslaught. A massive AoE for Sanctum, like discharge lastly clearing the whole screen. Do you think it'd work? No, because you need to stop and channel the bitch. And then what kind of mirror tier build are you running? I think that's a bit of a stretch. But this is a FlameBlast totem build.
Like stepping into a dream. Purity will prevail.
You there, local, come here.
Any such area contains compass. It's an enchant. Compass area contains is the enchant. It's like an in-game bossing build. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't actually plan a path of building for this. I have absolutely no idea how well it will go or what it'll be capable of doing. We've been making it up as we go along. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's great even. But we'll see. I mean, I didn't plan the marionette build either. It had just as much thought put into it. Be like, oh, that's a fucking awesome idea. Let's go. And then I just made it. And then there we go.
You only made it sick. Ruin arrived suddenly.
You know what? Fuck these standstill ultimatums. They're actually so bad. I think we just straight up skip the standstill ones.
As disappointing as it is.
I'm playing the marionette build. It's cool. Yeah. I'm still recovering from that bow. Holy shit. Oh, go on. Yeah, that bow's gross. That bow is gross. Okay, we got to make it to 75 to be able to put on the god helm. Why do you keep trying skills where you can't see shit? I'm going to be honest, there aren't very many skills where you can see well in this game. Morning, he Hulk. I say it was a highly entertaining flask crafting session. Lacking a little earlier, I see. Task failed successfully. I need to wake up first. Oh no, I get it. There's like enough brain power to turn something on to watch, but not enough yet to interact with people. There's a different level of brain power between being able to observe and being willing to be observed. There's different levels of brain power readiness. Three levels to the god helmet. Do I take life first? Or do I take crit first? I think I take just this life first. Because it's very, very, very efficient. And then fuck life for a while. What helmet? Oh, so yesterday Pineapple crafted a god helmet. It's supported by Immolate, Conk, Ink AoE, and the 30% Ellie? Is that right? I think that's right. It's what led to this build. Well, it's an 8-link helmet, right? But a 7-link for damage. It's just got ink AoE as one of them. Just do this sometimes. Force myself to take a break. Fair enough. It looks like it's going way better. I mean, lightning trap looked pretty good in white maps as well, so let's not judge it yet.
This should be quick. Ruin arrives suddenly. Lightning gives little warning. The fire of summer burns within.
Time to make a minion build. Yep, nice.
The safe choice.
Right, you got anything cool? No. I'll just take that and those. And that. Sure. Bye.
Speak. Make it quick.
Super shitty for the new rolling magma. We want reduced approach speed. Rip. I need my bag. I need my new bag. Managed to get spell support crap while also block cap, but had to go glancing blow. Do you think it's worth it? Probably. Probably, as long as you've kept heal on block as well.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time. The storm comes swiftly. The wind conspires with the flames. Thunder and lightning abound. Your potential remains unrealized.
Whoops. Two levels. Yes, hit the 21 Spectre. Nice. Legion mechanic resist to play/avoid with poison SRS necro. Avoid Legion like it's the plague. You're horrendously bad at it. You can do everything else, but you excel at anything you can precast on. So harvests, essences, even like things like boss rushing and whatnot, like the multiple Maven boss things, like those, anything where you can like have just a second to prepare beforehand. Oh, 200% XP. Yeah, Legion will be miserable though. If you do Legion, that'll be very unpleasant. You won't enjoy that at all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Boom, boom, bum, bum, 1.5 levels. The best things in trusting, investing, any kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Alright. Come on, charm boss. Need some charms. Charm me up. It's been a charming time.
You have earned my trust.
That's not the one.
The Katha never ends.
This is good. Sanctus. Oh yeah. Great sanctums. What the fuck is this? Oh, Blade Blast. Right, yeah. Cool. Ability of the charm gained on the
Will this be
work
second
on the
loss in a row?
Spectre's explosion. It will not. That will apply to your own damage only.
Blood is the source of life and death. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Just take it.
Expected choice.
$74. One level to the God Helm. There's a troll mod on it. Oh, yeah. Anyone would buy that if we saw it for sure. All right, how do you go at this? I mean, that's not bad. In this place now. Wow. All right. %. Let's go. Get me there. Very sad lightning trap didn't work out. Me too. It is, and has been for a long time, my favorite trap. But I was really hoping this lightning trap of sparking would be enough to make it great. And it just wasn't. Just turned in. I've been dying to play Tears of Totems again for ages. Thoughts on the build so far? It's worth noting that I'm only in white maps, but it has breezed through the campaign and has been fantastic so far. But I don't know how it's going to scale. And when I say I don't know, I mean I really don't know. Not like... Before...
No glory in only making it blood is the source
I'll
of
fuck
life.
off. Stand in the circle. No. I actually refuse. I put the helmet and then do a red map. That was the plan. I mean, we could just jump into one right now while we're still in a tabula. Just to see. Let's go T11. 5 burial chambers. You're missing a backpack? Oh, I've been looking for the backpack. I want a backpack. But keeping it for now on my tornado shot character. I think replica headhunter is like undervalued. I think it's worth using while you're getting a headhunter. I mean... I mean, this is straight into T11s. And this is just in the tabula. Never mind, I cheated. I just gained 100% crit. It's really not bad though. What? A Voidborn Reliquary Key, a thing, and a fucking Squire? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I don't know about that essence. Wait. Oh my god. It's an all-white oppressor. Ah, debated. Debated. Okay, so doable. However, just remember this real quick. Put your auras on. 3,000. And show what I can do without it. Then I would need like a real 6-link. I think I use the helm for now. And if it's really good, we try it without the helmet to see if it works. So, what do we need? I need multi-totem spell totem. We need that. And we keep combustion. That's it. You get conk, immolate, more damage, and ink AoE, and +1 level. So 2 reds, 2 blues. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't need a 6 link at all, but I would like the sockets. Isn't multi-totem as a main spell totem always a lot of damage? I don't think so. You could convince me though. I mean, I only have 6 totems total. And that's including multi-totem. So it's 4 without it. So it's 50% more damage to have 2 more. But then 24% less, which will be less than that. But then also I lose a support gem. So you could argue that multi-totem's bad. You could argue that multi-totem's bad. Thing is, then you only get 4 totems. And whether it's good or bad,
My mana is spent.
Having 6 totems is way cooler than having 4. Also, you have to account for 5% more damage per totem. You could use like a decoy, but fuck that. Also, you regenerate % life per totem. Also, this thing gives armor per totem. Like, there's a lot of per totem stuff going on. kind of wish I could switch shields with Balor. Why? Oh, for the crit chance? You've got max res on yours. All max res. It's pretty huge. So I did lose a lot of health for that, but we did gain 4 max res and like 14,000 armor, which will keep going up. We also now have room. Actually, we had room before, and I should have had it before.
Godslayer.
Technically, I've got a 6 link free right now, which is a little weird. It's a fucking zealotry marionettes go in there. Fucking zealotry marionettes gonna go in there. Okay. We are also now crit immune, which I think is absolutely fucking phenomenal. I hate that this strength bonus provides no bonus to maximum life. I hate that that bonus is tagged as life, because you can't use the 15% life mastery even though there's no life on this chest. And not only is there no life on this chest, but it also actively takes life away from you. But you can't use the 15% mastery. I hate it. Okay, bud. I am level 75. Yeah, I do need a jewel for my belt. I just didn't feel like looking for one, so I didn't. I do have a jewel slot just sitting there. Oops, I didn't go down here first. Rip. Unfortunately, what I desperately need is my charms. Like I need them a lot. I need them a lot. Oh, who are you? Tinctures again? Rip.
The cut that never ends.
I'm gonna find the yellow wisp guy when I try to reroll. I'm gonna be entirely honest. What I do when I come down here is I run randomly in a direction that I pick each time I walk in, and I just encounter whatever I encounter, and then I leave. I don't look for anything. I just run around down there, and there are events, and there's wisps, and there's just stuff. And everything just seems fine. Like I just seem to find things. Oh, hello. Oh, does anyone need... Oh, can I get away? Anyone need this dude? The black thingy? Morgana? Anyone up to that stage in the quest? Morrigan. Also, you don't have to be up to that stage. Just, yeah. Just if you haven't done it and you need it. Anyone? Building a made for the Spectre build, you can, but I'm not going to look at it now. You'd be better off sending it to me on Discord or something if you want me to have a look at it. Just waiting a second to see if anybody else jumps in. Oh, hello. Ah, right. I did the thing where I just spoke with my mouth, but not everyone is here all of the time. So... easy. Ew.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Cardia. Hello.
H-I Balor.
That was weird. Go to 4-month prime? But also, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know if I can do like super juiced essences in red maps at level 75, even with this god helmet.
My mana is spent.
I mean, the answer is yes, eventually. But also, absolutely fuck that noise. We've been discussing 12-meter range and doing 20 minutes. Have you put much into it? Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently that looks quite gross. It's certainly on my list of to play eventually, but feels like so many people are playing it that have... What's the point in me making like penance brand content right now? Currently running Poisonous Arrest. Can you help me understand what's more important, Envy or Haste? Envy's mandatory. I have a link to a Divine Blessing, but I can still only do one at a time. You've made a mistake. You've put your Divine Blessing in your weapon. It's not allowed to go there. Generosity is sitting in the weapon alone, so that it generosities the Envy aura. Your Blessing Haste needs to go in the shield, not the weapon. Put your movement skill, shield charge, or whirling blades, whatever one you're using, put that in the weapon instead. It feels wrong to not have the prison pocket. I want my prison pocket back. What would I even put in instead of multi-totem support? Like conk AoE. I can use almost anything. You could ground the wild water 7 in desecrated chambers. Faster casting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've got basically as much cast speed as the entire Link in just here. Wait, an Empower surely? Almost certainly not. If I was to pull up Path of Building, I bet it would say Crit Strikes is my best support. because my crit is so low. But my multi's already decent. But that's not going to be the case because I'm going to get more crit. As I level, I'm going to put in 2 crit chance at max power charges. I'm going to get an extra power charge. Like, my crit will get a lot better. Inspiration might help, but honestly, I can handle this mana cost somehow. Is the Hierophant regen on per totem down? It's just giving me everything I need.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ailments of not early focus? Yes. Ailments is having the ailment on is 100% increased damage. It might be one of the fucking most bullshit masteries I've ever seen. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against inverted enemies. It's 1 fucking point. What the fuck is that? It's fucking 1 point. Kind of insane. Elves got immolate, and I've got combustion in there as well. Well, combustion's to accomplish those things. Right? But yeah, immolate's in there, so we need that. And my chance to ignite is... Chance to ignite, it says 50%. I guess combustion only does 25, so I've got 25 on the tree. Still, I mean... It's fine, it casts very, very quick and we don't actually care about ignite damage. We just care that there's an ignite. So it's fine. Have the Huntress here if you need. Yes, please. Recommendations for charms on poison SRS. Training Pale, Arena Master, Perfect Forest Warrior. I already got Onslaught. I'm wondering what mods. If it were me, I would be focusing on things like increased effective offering on you, because that could very quickly and very easily replace your
But it is not for hunters like you.
Replace a bunch of block nodes on the tree. That could be very strong.
Hunter.
Alright, thank you. Oh, I'm real tempted to just go cheese this whole thing right now. I'm not going to do it again though. Thank you.
Long day.
Other options is if you're going for suppress cap, getting a bunch of suppress on charms makes things much easier. Much easier. You can also get RMR. That one's also really big. Doesn't love essences right now. Oh, it doesn't love double empowered essences right now. But that's okay. I should probably take something. There we go. They love you though. Nom nom. That's alright. I'm level fucking 76. I have no business being in red maps. It's perfectly fine that juiced empowered essences push me in. That's fine. Do, 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 do. You cannot use Dark Marionettes in the Poison SRS build to get an aura. That's not something you can do. Because the blessing, it'll be like it'll be supporting all the specters. It'll kill all your other ones. I'll have to work out whether it's worth keeping multi-totem or not. I really want it to be, but I'm not sure that it will be. You're showing Poison FlameBlast again? No. No, this is real normal FlameBlast. Well, actually not normal FlameBlast, but not poison. Oh yeah. Abyss mobs that are on the gear will be dangerous. New phone, new number. Didn't update the Steam app on the new phone, and now I can't log in. And I got a useless stream there and never played in front of me that I can't sign into. Oh no. You just... is this... I don't understand why you want that, but sure. I want to steal all of your small clusters. Oh. Okay. Oh. There aren't many. Oh, there's a few. Okay. That's all I got. New FlameBlast do be looking fun. I don't mind it so far. Alright, here's my first thing. 16% chance to cover rare or unique enemies in Ash for 10 seconds on hit. That should be quite a bit more damage. Also some extra chaos res. That should be quite a bit more damage. The fire mastery is just damage with hits. I thought it was fire damage. It's fucked up. No, it's actually fucked up. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. It's actually insane. Like, what? How is that a fucking thing? Dye your hair purple? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's a little dark, but it's definitely purple. Not that hair. Okay. All right. Okay, this quest takes way too long and is really annoying.
God Slayer.
Am Am I blind? Where's Desecrate? There it is. How do you see ground problems? You don't? Just gonna quickly knock this quest out. Explain how? You've seen it. You already know everything looking at it right now. That's it. There's nothing special. Just be down here and desecrate. That's it. I mean, you want to make it quicker, you do Spell Echo, Cascade, Faster Casting. So that you've got even more corpses. Done. It was discovered by all the people who started DD and like literally finished the quest the time that they got it. Like it just happened.
This is
Like on day one, they were just like, wait, what quest? Hang on.
Is your ego bruised?
While everyone else is like, what the fuck? This quest takes ages. And DD players were just like, yeah, I'm done. That was done immediately. There were like 500 of them in one map. There weren't though. Just desecrate counts. I'm honestly surprised it still works. The monsters kill for it? Yep.
Rare is a breath of living air. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You have to get all 3 charm slots on every new character. Yep.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Unfortunately. Which is fine, except I'm on character number 4. I'm making 2 characters a week and I gotta do all the quests every time. I don't mind skipping that one. Fuck that nonsense.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The expected choice.
Better than Toda? True. True. So much better than Toda though. The defeat quest, the defeat 500 things. You can just desecrate them.
Ooh, with that.
It's perfectly acceptable to choose their quests. They shouldn't be character bound. I agree. I agree they shouldn't be character bound. Just like Toda shouldn't have been character bound. Just like fucking 6 years ago, Delve shouldn't have been character bound. Like, actually, it's fine to have like long grindy quests for us to complete one time. Not on every single character.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is it just spamming desecrate? Yeah, as long as you're in a zone where one of those things exists. Like, you have to be downstairs in the thing. In an area where you've gotten a kill, like where those monsters do exist. And you can make it quicker by just going like spell echo, fast casting, etc. Right? Like, just put more desecrates down, but just spamming desecrate will do it. My spell critical strike chance is only 34%. It's actually horrendous. I'm not sure that I should be crit. You really need more damage? Come down, I just got to maps. Like fucking... I'm like 7 maps in and I'm in red maps. Doing the downstairs juice at the same time. The fact that I can clear through this at all is nearly a miracle. No cooldown? Yeah, but there's a 0.85 second cast time. Although I have stacked the fuck out of cast speed. Maybe. Maybe yes? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. It can't feel that bad with this much cast speed. Right? More damage with hits. Okay, so I don't need to bother with that. Okay, so the first one isn't instant. I thought maybe because it's a movement skill like Flame Dash has a cast speed, that the first use would be instant. But it's not. Yeah, you want it back? No interest. Hard pass. It doesn't. The first one isn't instant either. I thought like every other movement skill, like even shield charge, even like leap slam, like the first use is instant and then you deal with the cast speed after. I thought it would at least be that.
My mana is spent.
What mechanics do you get scarabs from? Strong boxes, heist, delirium, some from ultimatum, but let's not count that. Blight, yep. Syndicate as well. Syndicate as well. True.
The 5-round challenger returns. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
I'm using this setup and it's my only movement skill. Oh, I don't know if that's lovely.
Must have time to
How's Pizza Sticks going? Interesting.
Plasma spreads.
It certainly was going fantastic for the campaign and early maps.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The safe choice.
We'll have to get another 10 levels and like see how it feels then. Own best movement skill right now? Nah. That already felt real awkward and I've got so much cast speed in this build. Man, some of the empowerments just like stop me from killing them though. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna need some charms with some crit. I need base crit. That's gonna be my big issue right now because this skill's base crit is 5%.
My mana is spent.
Sandstorm Visage. Yeah, I'll just give up this fucking helmet for that. Sadly, Inquisitor's sensitivity with base crit is yeah, fine. I can get crit if you haven't crit recently, because those things will work. But what I really think we should have is base crit, because the base crit of the spell is only 5. Or we just don't go crit. Obviously, I can get much better shit out of cluster jewels. This is a pretty scuffed setup here. That's actually an incredibly scuffed setup here. In fact, that might be the most scuffed cluster setup I've ever seen in my life. That's actually like horrendous. Why have I done this? That's so bad. That's actually horrendous. What the fuck am I doing? Totems taunt enemies around them. Ooh, and the explode. I would use that if I wasn't crit. Since I'm not using it now. I think I'm probably going to abandon crit. I think I might abandon crit. I'll use that. Yes, please. I think I have to. Thank you. Like, I'll still give crit a little more time. It's only 38% crit with power charges up and with a crit thing. And with that crit wheel and with that crit wheel, it's only, and with the 200% crit there and crit there. And it's still only 38.3%. You can get base crit on charms. That's the, I just put on a base crit charm just to see how high the crit would get. 77. Yeah, and I mean, I've got this bit here that I can take as well. It's just the base crit is so low that even with base crit, but then the biggest problem is even if I do get the crit chance up enough, I'm not going to get very much more multi than this either. There's another 15 there. Another 40. I mean, I can in jewels. It feels like a lot when I could just go EO. And just the crit chance from having power charges would be more than enough to keep EO uptime. Because the 5% base isn't enough. 5% base is not enough. But 4 power charges is enough. And then it's just 40% more damage. Right? And I get all those passive points back that I could spend in more damage. Although, that's quite a lot as well. Maybe I do get enough crit. Maybe I do get enough crit actually. Because I was going to grab both of these, this endurance charge and this power charge, right? And then I have a minimum power charge and minimum endurance charge charm to put on, which will bring me up to those. I was also going to pick up this one, spell damage and this power charge here, which gives me one too many power charges, but that's okay because now I've got a lot of them. And this wheel for crit strike per power charge, crit multi per power charge, and +1 minimum with 8% damage per power charge exists. Right? And that also, there's the 4% spell damage per power charge. And then I can put that jewel in that makes the power charges give me 3% more damage per charge. Then I'll have that as well. Can you use specters with this? Yes, I will put zealotry on a spectre blessing at some point. The thing is, that's a lot of points that I just said. That's a lot of points. You think I just go EO for now? I think, man, I'm nearly out of regrets though. I think I could just go, I should just be EO right now. I'm created a monster because nobody wants to see Martian no more. They want Shadium Shop Liver. Are you using Brittle Ground on boots or crit chance? No. And I could. So the idea of speccing over there was that I would drop these to get some points back. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Almost no armor scaling. Helmet, boot, gloves, all have armor? Oh, my boots don't have armor. Oh, my helmet doesn't have armor. Okay, I can't use that. You can drop a connector near your cluster for 1 point. What? No, I can't. I mean, I kind of can if I put the cluster there instead. Like if I connect... No. Nah, not that. The problem with all of this is I'm not sure where your defenses will be. I mean, I currently have with Flask up 24,000 armor and nearly 80 all res. I also have 5% of damage taken from totems and 2.8k life. Okay. I mean, yes. 2.9k life. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'll also get a buttload more armor when I bother to anoint this. It might be that vitality is troll and that it doesn't give enough regen to warrant giving up all that life. Is 400 flat life for only 200 life per second, but regen's real comfy. If I later on like it enough, I can divine that to 5 max res, and then there's another max res I can get right there because I've reserved both. So that'll put me at 81 max res. Yeah, actually it's more regen than that, you're right. It is more regen than that. Because I've got regen on the tree and arrogance gives another 19%. Plus I've got some effect here as well. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. All right, let's see if this feels a little bit better. I don't need this anymore though. But then I'd have to run another. I'd have to roll another flask, and I just don't wanna. So I'm just gonna keep running a diamond flask. That's fine, right? I mean, I could just put that on for now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, not great. And also, ooh, that's not great.
Purity will prevail.
I sense them.
Hey.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
How goes it?
Maximum rage. They're all
Move
crap.
swiftly.
That's fine. And here's shit. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. This is way more damage, like instantly way more damage. Like way more. I think we non-crit builds.
My mana is spent.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Let's see. Are there more spell damage nodes? Like, oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Have I made a horrible mistake? That's 50% increased effective onslaught instead of this. Not onslaught, of arcane surge, but because of this, arcane surge is more spell damage. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have that. Pretty sure that I'm supposed to have this. Excuse me. Oof. I don't think that works. Not in part of the building. I'm pretty sure it does.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you.
My mana is spent.
Whatever. Give me my rewards. Nobody wants those. Is a new league mechanic fun? Very. This has probably made it into my like top 3 leagues of all time. Increased effects on arcane surge should only be the base arcane surge effect. I don't think that that's true. The difference on whether that's true or not generally, and I'm not 100% sure right now, but generally, if it says arcane surge grants, or if it says elusive grants, or elusive also grants, then it should scale with effect. If it says while you have, so like while you have, if it had said while you have arcane surge, get 20% more spell damage, then that would not scale with effect. Yeah, arcane surge is bad now. It's 10% cast speed and 30% mana regen. But because of this node, arcane surge grants 20% more spell damage to you. Well, I think that scales with this. I think this is 10% more spell damage. Because there's 10% effect, 20% effect, 20% effect. Do we want a Blizzard crown that's like item level 79? Is that a thing we even want? No? Okay. I didn't think so. +82. Ah. Do essence with anger or something else. Anger is actually the least important essence. Realistically, you just essence with whatever you've got, but I usually do cold first and then lightning second and then... then the other one last. The best chance to poison SRS, very situational, depends on what you've got. Like it very much depends on what you've got. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Zealotry dude. Ooh. And the perfect spider dude. Well, you're apparently worthless. Oh, you're both apparently worthless. Okay, well.
Don't ask. Make them fear you.
Not that like worth matters in the private league, but it's a good indicator of like how rare it is or how useful it is. But I'll take them both anyway. You don't go Warlock on Poison SRS? God no. Charms. Charms. Generally, I like the increased effect of offering charms because it lets you drop a lot of block chance, starting with the roomies and then some nodes on the tree. You can also get suppression. You can also get RMR. Charms is the yellow one. I think so. The marionettes, what damage would they explode for on a 6th link with nothing from the tree? No idea. Charms is blue? Okay. I mean, if it's an upgrade for you already, can't you just put it on and start crafting on a different weapon? That one doesn't even have a fracture to start with, so like I would like to craft on something that already had either fractured crit or fractured attack speed, or one of the essences fractured, or like something. Give yourself like a head start. Animation counts as a life modifier. Yes. Yes, it does. I wish it didn't, but it does. What level's my gem? Holy shit, my gem's only level 18. It's actually only level 18.
Tried to do better than 3 rounds. Ruin arrives suddenly. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throes. Ruin surrounds you.
The
storm comes swiftly. Your potential remains unrealized.
So let's say that in the instance that I decide to stay non-crit, what even are non-crit suffixes for weapons other than cast speed? I don't even build non-crit builds. I'll load it all up in Path of Building later and see, like, if I get to level 95 and I get the right charms, is it worth being crit? If I'm not ready to abandon crit quite yet, but like, if I did, what the fuck did non-crit people put on their weapons? Can you use tattoos? They don't exist anymore. Get some free resistances? That doesn't feel right. double damage is a thing. Higher damage chance to ignite is a thing. What the fuck? Seen you earlier, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, that thing. Get along with. Yeah, Flatfire is a prefix. Cast speed's already on it. High damage and chance to ignite also a prefix? Yeah, it is. But there's a percent fire suffix, but the double damage is the answer. How's Wizard to rock? Okay, much damage on a bow compared to triple Ellie? I haven't actually done that build yet, so the answer is I'm not 100% sure. But I think when all damage can poison, it doesn't matter what the damage is. Like, it matters what your total amount of damage is, not what the actual rolls are. Because all damage can poison. Right? And he went a bit T2 scales the game into red mass. Fine. Yep. If I ever get the headhunter poison tincture, I just try it. Otherwise, I'm addicted to charms. I am also addicted to charms. Uber X touch down. Nice. Aw, shield. Well, what's its role? This is the most important item. It was not fun. Ooh. You can give that shield back.
Let none stop you.
My mana is spent.
Okay, this is working better than any FlameBlast totem build I've seen in leagues, many leagues, potentially years.
Clean, the marks of fair ruin arrive suddenly.
Did you run the marionettes? Yes.
Stray too far
That was me.
and find pain.
Is this a live stream? Gamelin? It is. Either that or I recorded this ahead of time and predicted you showing up at exactly this moment, which to be honest would be even more impressive by a long shot.
The expected choice.
Did you enjoy it? So far, the marionettes is buildedly for me. It's absolutely fantastic. I think it's the second option. It's pre-recorded and predicted. Honestly, that would be so much more impressive though. And a faster release. I think I can increase its I know I can increase its DPS by a lot though. Here's the biggest issue I've got right now. I need a 3 notable fire and something else on this goddamn totem node here. Something else, like a second thing. I work too much. Not playing PoE for some time. Purple crying. Yeah, that is upsetting. Any distance for marionettes, assuming solo self found. I have the corpse. Do you already have at least the starter shield and the helmet? Ancestral Echo, yeah, that's the cast speed if you've placed recently. I do want that. Oh shit, Pizza Sticks is back. It's definitely back strong enough to play. Whether it's like holy shit pog or not, I don't know, but it's definitely strong enough to play. another RMR cluster. Nice. Ooh. Yikes. That hurt. What's up?
Are you hungry?
Little.
Another one of those wraps?
Yeah. What?
I'll do it.
Well, don't say it like that. You came in and offered.
Oh, I haven't had
Don't come in and offer, and then when I say yes, go, oh, all right. That's, you could have just said nothing. Fucking smart ass little shit. The extra space the portal scrolls identify, is that new or need to buy? There's no need to buy it. It's not a there's no pay to win in this game. But it's one of the 3 new ascendancies in the game, which is part of this league. Specifically this one, which is we're calling it descendancy. This is my descendancy, and this first slot in it is 5% character size and equip a wild wood rucksack, which has 20 inventory slots, which I've also been referring to as the prison pocket. And it's real nice. I like my prison pocket. All hand in there comfy. It's got 20 slots. That's a lot. Let's see. Do I need these points still? Huge. I don't need those points still. What would I even do with them all though? Well, this is where we can come back here. We can get an extra We get an extra fire exposed from this wheel. If we're going back through here again. But I'll have to take those two first and just fix it next level. Yeah. So then we can have either some more cast speed or some more area. Don't know which one. But then the extra 5 exposures probably the play. I'm getting exposure currently from nowhere. I'm actually currently not exposing. That's probably an issue. The Marionette Spectre is kind of hard to play if you're new. Being a Poison Esther for like 3 leagues to start with. Is it similar? It's so much easier than that. There's nothing to do. You literally just exist and the damage does itself. You just exist.
My mana is spent.
How's a FlameBlast doing? Fantastically, actually. Castmaster, are you still around? What's the difference with this celerity version? It only has 3 stages instead of 10, but it doesn't have any ailment scaling. Can I see your shield again? Because I'm like 90% certain that I'm just not going to be crit. In which case, if I can swap shields with you, I might as well if you want to. Because I think I'm just gonna not use that portion. I mean... a little bit of armor and energy shield on mine. A little bit of evasion and energy shield on yours. It was just if I'm not going to be crit, I'd rather have 2 more max res. I'm already max res scaling. Right? I mean, I don't want to yoink your shield if you don't actually want to swap, but if you'd rather have the 100% crit instead of instead of the +2 max res, I think I'd be fine to swap. I want to pull up my path of building real quick and like double check, but I think so. Oh, now that is, however, a synth shield that's quite worth having. I'm gonna yoink that. Socketed gems have 20% RMR is a really nice synth implicit to have. Path of building. What did you get with that implicit? Just a shield? It's a mosaic kite shield. It is only item level 79, but I mean, it's still something. I was hoping with the hat. Oh, I'd have got a lot more excited if it was the hat. I would have got a lot more excited if it was the hat. Yo, it's only at 1 million DPS. Oh, that's how I can get... Yo, I need Woke Fire Pen. It's like... Hang on. It gives me the exposure. And it's actually like 10% more damage than having... multi-totem. Oh, these are all lies. That's not real. That's not real. It thinks combustion isn't worth using either. Interesting. Good question. Poison SRS. What should I replace Vitality with if I have the Warlord? Got a Kingmaker too, so Forest feels not worth it at the moment. I don't think there's anything else you can fit. If you can fit more RMR charms in and fit a whole nother 50% in, then that would be fine. But otherwise, I don't think there is. So the problem is I need exposure. Well, it's probably slightly better even at low level, right? It's barely even worth changing into unless I get it to 10. 5, not 10. How can I do that? I fucking hate leveling gems. I feel like it would be easier for me to just get it here. Let me think for a minute. Just this one? Was that?
I wrapped it. I think it should be fine.
Thank you. Finally got a true one-button experience with these corpse walker. Walk around, left click mouse button, everything explodes. Yeah, that one looked pretty good as well. Oh, that's actually worth having at 250 strength. Interesting. That's like nearly 9% more DPS to take Iron Will. I'm not gonna lie, I've cooled down on how this build might end up. What do you mean by cooled down? Did you think it was going to be bad and now you don't think it's going to be as bad? Or did you think it was going to be good and now you don't think it's going to be good? What's that infinite info? Yes. I am excited to try it. The reason why most spell totems end up with the chest and anathema. Well, I don't need the chest at all. But I could get away with using that. And then I would have 4 curses. I could curse on hit with one thing. Like gloves or something, and put the other 3 in a brand. What would the other 3 be though? You go flammability, Ellie weak, and then what? Oh yeah, punishment. And then just fucking temp chains are enfeeble. No ass mark. I don't think there's any way I get this to crit. Interesting. Anger doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Haste is almost as good. Yeah, not crit anymore. Herald of Ash is just as good as Anger. It's only a 50%. It's only a 25, rather. Overlays blocking the numbers, that's okay. I get the same amount of DPS from Herald of Ash as I do from Anger. .8 with Herald of Ash on. 1.8 with Anger. That'd be great. No. But I could do an aspect pretty easily. Like, for instance, aspect of the spider that slows stuff down and makes it get hit easier. aspect of the spider's RMR is the big nearby. Not RMR, sorry, like aura is the big nearby. The one that's like practically the whole screen except like the little corners. It's that one. Or perhaps better. I could just put my vitality on my mana. It fits. When you've only got 3.1k life, gaining 500 life is a pretty big deal. There's that for you. And then you want from the 5 tab a corrupting blood and poison jewel. That makes sense.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
There's absolutely no shot in the fucking world that I ever bother to level that to level 5. Right? Like it just doesn't happen. It's a slight damage up even without it. But only takes a few Uber runs. Ugh. Let's see if this feels worse. Because now I only have 4 totems, which feels wrong.
My mana is spent.
Oh, is this a reflect map?
To damnation with you.
Oh. My totems one-shot themselves. Like, I'm safe, but they only get off 1 hit each. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I must have time to gather my will.
Can't wait for Frostblink to one-shot you. It absolutely will too. If you're a reflective mutant, does that also apply to your totems? Yes. Okay, I wanted to test if it felt okay to have only 4 totems. But what I can tell you is that it doesn't feel okay to have totems that only cast once. That's not great. Does it also apply to minions? No. You being reflect immune does not apply to your minions.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing the ultimatum. In fact, I don't even want to do the rest of that map. Coward's Trial. I don't think I have a spare one. They keep getting linked in global and ran with people. No Coward's Trial for me. Do apply to your minions, but they're not inclusive. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways that say you and your minions have X reflect or whatever. Okay. So, next question. First of all, pull that. What about... I've still got 4 power charges. That's still 12% more damage if I put this jewel in and take the node here. Do we have any of those jewels? Do I need putrid? A Kirak map? Nice. What jewel? The one that makes it so that you gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. I actually don't know which one it is, to be honest. I was just hoping chat knew automatically. I'm sure I had a Herald of Ash just a second ago. There it is. Somehow Herald of Ash is worth the same amount as Anger, That's very weird. But does that mean... Does it fit? It does. Yeah, conviction, I believe it's Dominus. Woohoo! Ah. Damn it. It's so close. It doesn't screw up any node except that one, which is 50% damage. It also makes me require more int, but I can solve that problem. Honestly, like it is a more. Summoning a totem proc smell mastery. Yes. Got more. Ooh. 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 One minimum frenzy. One maximum resist. Okay, this one's the winner so far. That one, I hope. Be great if that one worked. Only got 90 devotion. Unless someone needs it. No. Oh, should be fine. Okay. Well, that's the better one. They're both elemental damage. I guess the increased effect of non-damaging ailments is probably the better one. So since I'm not using either of them, I will get rid of that. Okay, I'm actually out of regrets. That's not true. I've got tons of regrets, but none in game. Okay, that's significantly more damage. At least on my tooltip. Cool. Nice. All right, let's throw all these back in. Wait, did this not work? Still looks like I have power charges. I do still have power charges. Oh wait, it doesn't change power charges. It just says... more spell damage per power charge. Right. So with that, we also gain a buttload more available life as well. $89, it'll be 80. Taskmaster never said if he wanted to swap shields or not, but now that I'm locked into not being crit, I'm very happy to swap shields if he wants the crit one instead. You see what Captain Lance is doing? Pretty crazy. I did not. Immortal tricks of the chapter. Yep. Is calculating his revenge in made bloods per hour. Not something we can do. Because we don't have the keys, mostly. Yo, Vuln on hit corruption. Not corruption, Vuln on hit fracture on an amethyst ring. Very nice. What item level is the amethyst ring? I don't think it matters in a private league, but 83. You can't get the free correct pass unlocks in a private league? You should be able to. Wait. Am I not getting my free Kirak pass stuff? Wait, are we all not getting the... Why? That's fucking weird. You get it all when you migrate? Only if you migrate all, presumably. I mean, that Beyond dude didn't take too long to die. That's such a weird rule to have. Oh, I want it. Yes, I do want that. That's a very cool fracture to have. Very cool. It still doesn't mean they're listening. No, they might not be listening, but they got the idea. TY. So that's the interesting thing, Lily Fox. If you start in the normal league and then you join a private league later on, the moment you get to maps, you can pick up the entire Kirak rewards, all of them, because you've already done them in the league. Oh, that's so much better damage. I'm probably gonna move to trade. No, I mean, if you start in trade and like a month in you go make a private league, but you've already completed the Kirak Vault Pass completely, when you get to maps, you get a whole new set of all of the hand-ins. Like you just, before you even run your first map, you can go to the Kirak Vault Room and hand every single one of them in and get a new set of rewards. Yo. I don't know how much more damage I'm doing now, but this is better.
Challenger returns.
Bye, bosses. That way you will get all the rewards, but not if you complete them in a private league. Yes.
The storm comes
Okay.
swiftly.
I can build some. Alright, see ya.
Relentless assault. The expected choice.
Damn, it was Silver Fortress Covenant and Life Unblocked Shield, and damn, the field build feels so much better. Yeah, that'll do it. Very tempted to just take the recoup. I really like it. It's not the right play though. We're gonna take this one. That's right. From 6.9, 7.5. Yo, let's go. hello.
The cuff
Oh, hey,
never
get off me. Anything cool? No.
Trust the wisps.
Okay, this is way better. Oh yeah, here's a proper essence. Okay, let's see if you die. Oh, that's so much better.
My mana is spent.
That's so much better. I'm home. Hi home, I'm Balor. Seems too much better for the handful of changes you made. It does, doesn't it? But this is like the third map in a row when I went up a tier. All right, fuck it, let's go. Look out. Here we come. Witness the bitch. Tier 16s, let's go. Okay. So my totems die. Let's fix that real quick. What were you supposed to be? Teal. Some sort of orange clear? Amber. That should help. That should help quite a bit, actually.
My mana is spent.
That's much better. I mean, they're not like immortal totems, but... Wait. Wait, I've got the wrong minus mana crafts on. No wonder I'm having mana issues. FlameBlast is a channeled skill. FlameBlast is a channeled skill, guys. Is it totem too? I mean, cost 63 mana. Take a ring off with -7. Cost 63 mana.
Godslayer.
Let's take a few mana cost off this skill. Alternatively, we could deal with mana a different way and add damage to it. We could literally add damage to it instead. Ooh. What if we added damage to it instead? Now let's do minus mana, actually. Yep, that's better. Yep, that's better. Okay, that's quite a bit better on the regen. Okay. Craft is also probably flask crafted too. I'm not, but I do already have this bit. And I think the next thing I'm going to do, the next level, I'm going to take the mastery for like 30% cost as life, which should fix it, I think.
My mana is spent.
-3 off a 60 skill is useless. Yeah, but it's about to be a 40 skill that I took 3 off. Because I'm just thinking one level in front is all. Like, I plan on taking that mastery. So it was going to be 40-ish that I took 3 off. Was 6 off. And I think that's going to be a different snuff. Is that for no, in fact, there's no reason that my chest is empty. I don't even have that ascendancy. I'm going to put zealotry marionettes in there and a decoy totem with multi-totem support. I got 4 link marionettes for a zealotry aura and then a 2 link decoy totem setup. But I just haven't bothered to do it yet because I'd have to color the bitch and that sounds annoying. And also, if you've been around here long enough, you know that I can only spend so long planning and gearing in any one day. And then I just get bored and sick of it and I have to go kill monsters. That's just how it is. I have to go kill monsters. And that's where we are. We're at the... Yeah, there was more things I should do, but I got bored. I have to go kill monsters. If you experience the miller's upper limit on path of building is about 3 hours. Yeah. Shouldn't even have gone that far. Okay, well, I don't even have any anti-heal and we're doing witnessed tier 16s. Fine. But this lag is atrocious. Which gateway? Just in case somebody else starts complaining from the same gateway. London? Ah. Yeah, most of the time it's like a problem between where you are and where they are most of the time, but sometimes it's them. Like we've got that one AU server that's been playing up for like a month and a half, 2 months now. That you just hit occasionally. Everyone playing from AU knows the thing.
My mana is spent.
We know that one server that's just fucking sometimes wrecked. Don't know what it is or how to like stop it, but there's one wrecked server.
It is time.
Onslaught nearby. Onslaught nearby. Yoink.
Move swiftly.
I don't even need Onslaught nearby. None of my builds that are coming up are Onslaught nearby users, but I imagine somebody wants that charm. Like someone's gonna ping that, surely. Good luck. Whoa, what are you? Let me out.
Found you, little exile.
Sorry, exile.
You cheated. Must have.
I might use one. It's just this. While there are at least 5 allies nearby, you and nearby allies have Onslaught. Frost Bubble, thank you very much for the raid.
Illic has very little idea. If you think I'll talk, you're sore.
Making a new.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Go for at least the 3rd round this
Hello.
time. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Ruin arrives suddenly.
How many scales can we add to map? 3? 3 by default, 4 if you unlock the larger map device. But that's a later on thing you don't need to worry about yet. Unless you really want a 4th scarab. In which case you have to do a 4-way Legion encounter to unlock that.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
Evening.
A single touch may spell your ruin. You shall suffer your own bile.
Get the updated portal device. 5-way boost, and yes. Yes, if you buy that, you do get the unlock for your map device as well.
My mana is spent.
Even if you die, as long as you're still there. carrying. That helmet is the reason I made the build. We made this helmet in the private league by accident, and then we were like, how do we use this? What do we do with this? Oh, this. Didn't you made another video about a different skill 2 hours ago? Who did?
Be careful. The Crusader fights with conviction.
Ancestors.
When you play this self-cast, it's more fun. Disagree. Using the belt for endurance stacking. Oh, that dude.
I choose.
Yeah.
I am well
Yeah, should definitely be doing that. Yeah, sure. Get rid of Riker.
Cool wins.
Not worth keeping. Sure.
Be careful.
Another softcore trader sent to the void. Oh my god, wait, I'm stupid. I have my old cast when damage taken set up. It's steel skin. I have 26,000 armor. It should be molten shell.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating? Pretty good. You want to know what we've been doing here? Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
I was leveling very nicely, and then I started doing essences, and now I'm at 0%. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, thank God. Okay. Give me another skills cost 30% life instead of mana. Ah, 39 mana. Okay, I think I can maintain that. That's much better. I can cast freely. Huge.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested? Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
This is the last build I played in hardcore before the perma swap to softcore. I think, well, I know the last time I tried to play FlameBlast totems, but it went fucking miserably. When was the last time people were able to play FlameBlast totems and have a good time? Because it feels like a while. Like it's definitely been a while, right? Couple of years at least. Yeah. That is the kind of like a while that I'm thinking as well. It's like it's been a while. Okay, listen, I'm only level 82. My cluster setup is the most upsetting cluster setup anyone's ever seen. It's really bad. But I'm going to try a 10-way invite rolled anyway. I do want to fix this. I do very much want to fix this. It is not ideal. That's such an upsetting wheel to look at. It's so bad. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Miller. That's a problem for later. That is a problem for later. Let's just do a 10-way without max life as a yes, because that's literally the worst fucking mod. Poison, extra damage, chain, gross. All res. Oh my god. Poison again? You know what? Just do it. Just do it.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Honestly? Level 82 with that shit cluster set up, no implicits on any of my gear.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is fine.
Life is so brittle.
I don't even have exposure currently.
Time to up the step resistance.
Single curse.
Amount of my might. Handle this. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
My mana
Storm
is spent.
Eberhard. Until next time. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
With that helmet equipped, that damage is meh. Okay, but we're making FlameBlast work. It's FlameBlast. Also, the ink AoE doesn't do anything for damage, so this is just immolate conk 30% more for damage. Like, the ink AoE is just a bit of an area. Like, damage-wise, this is a very easy helmet to make. Like, it's not... Those aren't even the supports you would, like... Oils. But hiding the mid-tier stuff? It shouldn't be. I'll look at filters again in the morning. Missing a magma orb for that helmet. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Trying to think about how much damage more this is than just being in a 6-link. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's find out. And went up 2 divines in the hour I was testing it. Wow. All right, so I'm just trying to look for. The average is definitely better than that though. Hit DPS per totem. Where is expose? Oh, right, hang on. So let's just pretend we're in 2020s, right? Hit DPS per totem 420,000. Okay. So let's just pretend it's in a body armor and not that helmet. How much do we lose compared to how much can we get when we get our extra? Accumulates surprisingly good. It's 330,000 in a 6 link. You're just missing the NKOE. It's the biggest thing about this helmet is not more damage, it's the area. There it is in the 6 link. 330,000 per hit instead of for per totem hit DPS instead of 360, right? Barely even better. Are you chilling with that setup? I've got like an 8 to 10% chill on everything just because there's enough added cold in the skill. It's got 390 to 600 cold damage, and then it channels, you know, 165% more spell damage for each stage for 3 stages. It's just a big enough cold hit to chill everything. So I think with that shown, we can relax a little bit about the helmet being overpowered, right? Like the area is, I'm certainly getting area, and I'm getting like, what is that? Like 10% DPS out of the helmet? If that? Just the area of effect is really fucking nice for mapping though. If you put the skill in the 6 link, you're not using that helmet? Right. But then I would use a Blizzard Crown that has good stats on it. Right? Like I'd still want to use a Blizzard Crown, just not this one. Nah, broken helmet. Okay. Lost cause then is what I'm hearing. Because I feel like I just proved pretty well that it's fine, but okay. Is it Mikemo? Is that how I say that? Well, hello. I swear one of these had Life is extra. Yeah, get fucked. Stop it. Ooh. I could fit Scorch boots on for 30% Scorch. Even if I don't get the explosions, that's like a lot of pen as well. Or lowering of res, really. So you know how apparently Penance Brand is bugged? That is what people are saying. Does that mean everyone's doing half the damage their Path of Building says? I don't know if Path of Building matches or not. But I do know people are saying that they're missing roughly half their damage. Aren't you using marionettes? No? Not right this second. Oh, you're right. I will be using... Well, yeah, but they're not gonna like... They're not set up to intentionally die. They're not gonna be linked with Infernal Legion or anything. Like, it's not that sort of thing. Yeah, it'll be Guardian's Blessing. They'll also be like stuck to me, not to mobs. I wouldn't say that that is a reliable form of Scorch. It's just a Zealotry aura, basically. Which I will add, obviously, because that's going to be part of tomorrow's problem, though, because I can't handle doing any more gear upgrades today. I need to murder things. Like, we're past that. It's murder things time.
Such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Devoto's devotion. I mean, it's not like good. Yo! Just up down the Divine Altar. They did not remove that, and it is blue. It is, however, very rare. Like, I probably see it once or twice a league rare. But it is blue. Maybe like 3 or 4 times. For like the whole league. If I'm farming blue altars. Blue jewel's insane for the adorned. It is. Time to continue through axe. Hope I don't get bored. What are you playing? What would you suggest as an amulet upgrade for SS using a Jinxed Juju? Kind of all of the important auras: haste, determination, vitality, temper, shield, and divine blessing, malevolence. Can I ask why you think you need to upgrade out of a Jinxed Juju? Because I don't think there is. I think Jinx Juju is an incredibly strong and woefully underrated amulet. I don't think you need to replace it. Yeah, so it's normally Ulls is a huge upgrade because we can get that extra aura on. But since we've got other ways of getting the extra aura on, like the only reason we do that upgrade is for the extra aura. And that is also the only reason it is an upgrade, is because you get the aura. If we can fit all the auras on, Jinx Juju's fucking great. I mean, you could do Defiance of Destiny if you wanted to be like really goddamn tanky. Like real goddamn tanky.
Trust the wisps.
My mana is spent.
27,000 armor, 79 all res. It's not too bad. Some PoE ninja shenanigans with Undertale's amulet for another link. I have seen that. That is actually an option. You could do that. The real question is, what link would be worth it? In my mind, there would be two answers. For mapping, I would literally just put minion speed in there because lol, minion speed is king. It would just feel better. And then for bossing, level 21 summon Phantasm on kill. Suddenly you've got 20 phantasms fully supported. Surely nothing gives you more DPS than that.
Witnessing a good kill is time to up the stakes. Amount of my might.
You are being selfish.
They would also poison, and they're also fully supported by everything else in the chest, including the level 29 added chaos and all the auras you've got and everything. And then you just get minion speed to map with because you don't need any more damage to map anyway. And minion speed is insanely good just for smoothness and speed. There's a 3-boss Atlas node? I do. Which I am comfortably doing witnessed. At level 82 in tier 16s. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Like, it's not disgusting like Penance brand. But I'm not trying to make disgusting builds continuously. I'm just looking for fun, different ways to play. And I miss pizza sticks. Helmet, by the way. God damn it. Am I gonna have to change this build to play without the fucking helmet? It's less than 10% more DPS than a 6 link. It's literally less than 10% more DPS. The best thing about it is it's got ink AoE in, which is amazing. But that doesn't help with the boss. That's only helping with the map clear. And we were talking about this one. Like, it is very good. But, I mean, we just did it in Path of Building. Like, putting it in a normal 6-link chest and just using a normal regular Blizzard crown loses like 9% of the total DPS. Look, there's another one in there just like it. It just doesn't have ink AoE. Wait, it's gone. Are you already wearing it? Wait, are you already wearing it? Did you just swap the ink AoE? What gem would you replace your chest with? Minion speed? Oh, I wouldn't for Poison SRS. I wouldn't. We were talking about if you were to get Ulnatol's Vow. If you were to, like, slot in an extra support gem, like for Ulnatol's Vow, like trying to min-max the build. And for me, for mapping, the extra one would just be minion speed because it would be way quicker. Surely I take this one. 5% RMR and recover 111. Yoink.
Keep learning.
I could probably take another one. Hang on. Is there another one worth taking? 27% chance for an endurance charge when you hit. I think that's probably the one. Crit multi and strike is nice. So is the evasion. That's pretty good as well, but I can only take one. So is hexproof, but I actually can't even afford that one. I think I'm going to take the... Oh. I'm going to take that one.
Move swiftly.
Let me get out of here. So, you know what? I can just go now.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Right? I actually don't know. Hey, Narius. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. Huge. Oh, we're closing in on 500. Jesus Christ. Nice. Area effect per endurance charge. Cannot be stunned banners are free. Endurance charges when you're hit. RMR and recovery. That's actually huge. It's actually a huge gem. I'm literally going to use that in 1 day's time. Aha. I nearly fucking launched another map. Just because that's the normal thing to do from your hideout. I literally just started this one. I hadn't even gotten out of the fucking drug den yet.
My mana is spent.
Ooh. Ooh, everybody, just follow me. Aw. I thought I could just face tank. I was like, I seem pretty tanky. What if I just stand here next to the essences? Okay. Not quite that tanky though. Not quite. Center of attention. Back for the winner. I'm interesting. Best thing since wrestling. You really will have to make a face tanking build next just to satisfy that itch. Yeah. Yeah. I just really like face tanking stuff. Maybe I'll do the champion Bladefall of Impaling build next. That was on my list. Do we have any Impale Watcher's Eyes yet?
My collection is about to time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
In use? Rip. Oh. Oh, okay. No face tanky, Bela. No face tanky.
My mana is spent.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oof.
Do not let them reach
No,
the
get off the
pump.
purification pump. Hello. Soporific rain? Yeah, that's how I say that. Nailed it. Close enough. I'll take it.
Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Alternate fight.
Hey, how much DPS on them totems? Not enough yet, but it's getting there. It's definitely not going to be a bossing build. Though, those were Maven witnessed double empowered tier 16 bosses. So, enough for sure. But not like bossing.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Wow. Rude.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The bane of mystics and scholars. Lightning lurks within you. So
Yeah,
be
just give it to me.
as disappointing as it is.
Creates frost walls and fleas. Okay, bud. Where'd you go? Just calm down. Fucking stand still. Hmm.